Good morning, gamers. What's going on, fellas? Good morning. Let's get started. Good morning. Hello. It's not morning. I lied to you. I'm sorry. Good afternoon. Good evening. Hello. What's going on? Zeke! Oh. Time for more war crimes. Let's go. Zeke, thank you so much for the 9 months. Yo, Zeke, oh my gosh. We just had a Twitch baby. A Twitch baby together? You and me? It's been 9 months. Oh my gosh. Zeke, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Zeke, welcome back. Enjoy your Benny emotes. Enjoy your custom exclusive role in the Discord. And enjoy that sweet, sweet ad-free viewing experience. Guys, if we could get a Zeke W in the chat, I would appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. It means more than you know. Thank you. Thank you. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Happy Tuesday. Bard coming in with the first. How's it going, Nico? How you doing? Sap Boost, welcome in. How are you doing? What's up? What's up? Shy Biscus, what's going on, dude? How are you doing? Righto. Hello, hello. What's up? What you been up to? Hello. Vodka, what's going on? Hey, sorry to hear that you got to deal with insurance. Insurance is a scam. You should, as soon as they pick up after your long hold time, just berate them with rude remarks. That'll be that's really how you get your point across is verbal assault against the customer service representative, guaranteed to work. Yes, treat them with sheer disrespect, and that'll absolutely get you what you want. Con, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing so good. I'm very happy to be back here streaming more Arknights today. And unfortunately, we did not finish that stage last night, which means that is like the first thing that we get to do today. That is really going to be something, isn't it? It's going to be so good doing 9-19 right at the start. Oh, joy. But how was everyone's day? How's everyone doing since last night? If you were here, if you're just stopping in for the first time this week, how's the week been? Anyone do anything exciting? Anyone keeping up with fun things? Keeping up with current events? Keeping up with I don't even know what's going on. What's going on currently? You guys fans of Diddy? That's the only thing I can think of that's like ongoing right now. I'm sure there's other things, but nothing else that's interesting, I suppose. For real though, if you have been keeping up with it, 1,000 bottles of baby oil? That's a lot of baby oil. Like, I don't even think I've ever finished like a small bottle. What are you doing with 1,000? That's oof. Anyway, don't worry, your squad can handle it. I hope so. We'll see. We might have to pull out some of the people off the pull some people out of retirement. ZZ patch today. That's right. Yes, I've actually found out that I'm really far behind on story. I'm only at like the Bellabog Industries part, so I've been slowly going through that just as I'm prepping for Bernice, which I think she comes out in a few weeks now, so I'm excited for her in Triple Z. Oh yeah, anime finished. Yeah, unfortunately it was really good. I personally really enjoyed it. It was very fun. It was a good story. Interested to see what else they ended up doing. I saw it got renewed for a second season, so yeah, it's good. I recommend it. There's a lot of good shows that just wrapped up or are wrapping up from this past season. There was a lot of stuff that happened from this season. There was like general season of anime. There was Aya hides her feelings in Russian, which was good. I was a big fan of that. There is still Oshinoko season 2. I think a couple more episodes of that, which I enjoy. There is, of course, my dear friend Nokotan. I hope that we get to see more of that. We will see. But that was very good. And then there was My Hero Academia, which I think is still going on, like the 7th season. There was the show that I watched in one day over the weekend, Days with My Stepsister, which was a good one. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. There's a couple other shows that I didn't end up checking out. What's going on? Welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Honey walnut chicken and rice. Is that like your breakfast, or is it like is that like a lunch or a dinner thing you're prepping? Sounds good though. I just wrapped up dinner shortly before stream. I had some shrimp myself, some shrimp and rice. It was like a garlic pesto shrimp. It was very tasty. The shrimps ended up really small though, because I put them in the oven. It was like one of those like kind of meal preppy kits where they like give you like the seasoned stuff and you kind of just have to like cook it and prep it. But instead of using like the random rice that they gave, I just used the rice that I used in my rice cooker, which was a lot better. But it was good. It was tasty, but the shrimps were kind of small, but it was tasty. It was good. Chocolate covered cherry cake. Yo, you better share a picture of that. I'm interested to see. Mika, what's going on? Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? It's a prediction. This week could be longer so more people can get in on it. Yes, thank you. Thank you for your gambling. I can't believe you guys are probably betting against me. So yeah, I don't know how many. I don't know if I want to pull out all the stops right away. I definitely want to give, or wait a few minutes before we jump into the game and jump into the stage for sure. Because like I said, that's the first thing we need to do, which is gonna be like, oof, man. I do wish we were able to get through it. Yesterday, but unfortunately it was tough, dude. That's a tough stage. It's just like you're on a pretty good timer. Gamble more for Ash? No, I did not. I don't have any polls. I don't have any polls, but I'm 30. I'm 30 away from the guarantee, so like I'm gonna get her. It's just I don't want to go to the hard cap. It sucks. The poll started off so strong. The gambling was so good at first. It felt so rewarding to be gambling, and then they got me. Crockpot cake. Whoa, what? That's a thing? Interesting. Yo, get it out in one piece? One piece? The one piece is real? Damn. Good luck. But yeah, so otherwise, today was a little busy. I got a lot of stuff done, which is good. It's did some relaxing. Like I said, I've been playing a little bit more ZZZ off stream, doing trying to get through some story stuff to prep for when Bernice comes out, because I really want her. And I saw that you can use your own like agents and stuff to explore now, which is cool. So cannot wait for my new girlfriend Bernice. Have you guys seen her? Have you guys seen Bernice Triple Z? Let me show you her. She's very, very my type, I would say. Here's a picture. Don't you want an auto safe run for RMA farm? Ooh. I have not 3-starred most of the stages in this entire chapter. Dust, what's up, dude? How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Here she is. Isn't she cute? See, look. She's my type. She's on brand. 12-7. Yeah, but that's far off, man. Listen, that's gonna be like a November thing. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to her. She comes out in a few weeks. I definitely have enough pulls already to get her though, so I will be fine in that game. Otherwise, still doing obviously daily like Arknights Start stuff. I had to take a few days off of Nikkei just while I was like busy and traveling. So just getting back into that. I see that there's another little event going on there. So I don't know really what that's like. But yeah, so getting back into that. Star Rail's good. Waiting for Lingsha to come out in a couple weeks. I'll have her in the bag for sure. I already have her like completely pre-farmed, which is very nice as well. So I can just automatically bring her right to max, have her join the team, which is good. And then I wait for Rappa to come out, the pretty pink hair rapper, who is also so my type. Hang on. Rappa HSR. I mean, like she's like basically me, you know. It was a big art. See, look, isn't she cool? So she'll be the next person I'm getting in that game too. She's a good, I think she's erudition imaginary, which is cool. Grace is more my speed, but Bernice's second favorite character design. Yeah, Grace is cool. I love Grace's design a lot. I think she's probably up there for me. I just started like being able to borrow her in the story, and she's really fun to play as too. Bernice type sets people on fire for fun. No, not necessarily that. That's a little too specific, okay? Listen, just got to be a little on the crazy side. That's generally a requirement. I mean, like, you got Sparkle Honkai Star Rail, certainly on the crazy side. You got Bernice, definitely got a few screws loose. You got Swire, of course, which, who's to say, honestly, between you and me, who's to say what's going on up there? You got Navia Genshin Impact. She's definitely got a few screws loose as well. So pink hair or Ojo-sama curls, immediate bonus points. A little crazy is the bare minimum. To build my beautiful bride. All right, so first try. So you guys say, most people are saying go kick rocks. Smart people are saying fresh brain, quick win. So Lapland and Arknights, the designated crazy one. If you remember, the minute I saw that either skin or E2 art where she looks batshit, I was like, damn. Surprisingly, she's not up there for me. I think it's primarily because Marith's got dibs. Marith's called dibs on Lapland for a long time, but I do like her character. She was very cool in Sirakusano as well. So that'd be a little, like I said, gotta have a few screws loose. Well, let's jump into the game. We'll chat for a bit and prep before we jump into the stage. I'm not looking forward to this, honestly. It's tough, man. It's hard. Ugh. Baloney. All right, so gunfire in the night. So what did we learn? What did we learn, boys? What did we learn last time? So we need the pillars to do big money damage. So I'm confident in what we can do over here on the left with we do Myrtle. It's basically Myrtle, Shu, and Reed can hold down the left. However, I'm trying to think if Reed would be valuable to bring. We learned to watch the right pillar. Listen, the right pillar is just the definition of oopsie daisies. She's gotten 4. God damn. Well, those bosses really can't ignore the mechanics. Yeah, absolutely. I will say it is a fun stage. It's definitely it's got you keeping tabs on a lot of stuff at once. So it can get a little it can get a little frightening. I think one thing that I've done is I've spent a lot of time trying to kill here at the second grate. And I think if I could kill near the first pillars, that would be better. But how do I do that? How do I do that is the question. So if we take a look at our team, the one other thing we have to keep in mind is we do have to worry about the gargoyles. So maybe we swap Exuzier with Golden Glow.
Is there really a use for me on the front?
FedEx died in a multitude of ways, my friend, and it did not pan out. So Golden Glow will help us in 2 ways. She'll help us with, let me see, based on proximity to blue box, she might end up attacking left side a lot, which wouldn't be super great. Just thinking with her ult. I would love to figure out a way to do a quick choke right as she spawns, but the only way I think I could do that is with like Surtur, which isn't a bad thing by any means, but we know that for the most part, besides the pillar incident, FedEx can handle the right with bagpipe behind him. So if we think our 2 sides, we have Myrtle Shu, and Reed. Over here we have FedEx and Bagpipe, which will leave us with Archetto, Swire, Searcher, Horn, Cantabile, Perfumer, and Golden Glow to try and take down the boss. Let me level up Horn a tiny bit. I do want to keep Horn in the team, partially for lore reasons, but also she is quite helpful. So
Victoria's servicemen should take
Forties is stopping
pride in
for
their
Nomad,
own
yeah.
discipline.
So do we think we could choke at the front? Part of me wants to be like risky and like dump Perfumer and grab like gravel. I realized the story before the boss tells you your weekends or weakness. Definitely didn't catch it. I mean, unless you're talking like the pillars that fell, in which case, like, I understand that part. I did like our attempt at some Shamar shenanigans. Why don't I try this?
You want to go together?
We can try some gravel stalls. And she'll also help us with the pillars. Ugh. Gravity is the enemy to all. Exactly. Just a little quick one tap. So we're going very little healing. We are going very little healing, I think. Is this the winning team? I just got to be careful because of the aerial as well. That's why I think if we can do at least a lot of damage and use one pillar during phase 1. I want to try and not use 2 pillars during phase 1. This way we can at least get a 1-2 with those to hopefully knock her down if we can time it correctly. If at the very least do some damage. So probably have to clear all the other mobs. Though she probably can clear well with Reed's Cinder, increasing arts damage. Yeah. Well, we're bringing in a few different characters this time, so we're mixing in Golden Glow, Searcher, and Gravel. So it'll be a little different. All right, fellas, we ready? Let's go for it. Sip on some tea. Good luck, everyone. Oh, I forgot we have the demolition device too. All right, that'll be good. All right. So you got to get ready. So definitely gonna search her skill against against her around this corner here. I got done with the pillar. Let me retreat that one. Get Shu there. Pull you. Let me queue up this pillar. Get it nice and red.
Where do you wish to this endless burn?
All right. Nice and easy, Gravel. I think you take a little breath. Yeah, okay, good. Get out of there. Okay. Let's get Searcher here. Let me get... Let's see, we got... no, I'm gonna wait on this. All right, here she is. I'm gonna put Swire right here. All right, go. Put Cantabile here for a little extra damage. Go. All right, Swire. Swire with some coins. All right, Searcher's dying. Swire's dying. Searcher's gone. All right, we're gonna do FedEx here from the safety of the pillar. Get some coins out. All right, let me retreat Cantabile. And let's pull Swire out. All right, decent damage. Get Bagpipe over here. All right. Vanilla, what's going on? This is our first try of the day. Welcome in. Perfect timing. All right, let me drop gravel over here. Get some reed bombs going. All right, I gotta turn my AC on. My hands are sweaty. My hands are sweaty. Woo, woo, woo. All right. How long until... All right, Swire's back in 13. Searcher's not back for 46. I don't know if we'll be able to stall that long. Maybe around this corner.
I'll do my best.
Pull you out. All right, FedEx, get shooting. You're attacking the pillar? Oh, God. Actually, that could be all right. I definitely didn't want to do that. Okay. Sorry, Golden Glow.
You've gone astray.
What's up, Raito? Myrtle, get some money. Swire, get right there. All right, at least I can use the burning device over here, or the bomb device. All right, stall until Searcher's back. Coins. Get Searcher back. All right, these aerial goons. Keep going, Swire. All right, let me retreat you, Cantabile. You see if you can start targeting gravel, maybe. Like you target, yeah, you target highest attack, I think. All right, Searcher's back. Go. Stall gravel. Go. Reed, go. Keep going. Keep going. All right, good. Okay, perfect. Now it's Pillar City time. Let me get Horn going.
Orders received.
Pull you out.
Standing by.
All right, all right. Let's see. How do I want to do this? We'll have Swire back. We'll have Horn. We'll have two pillars to knock her down. Okay. Wait until she comes around the corner. Myrtle, let's get some money. The Swire fund. Let's do Golden Glow right here. Actually, no. Let's do one up. Actually, no, I changed my mind. All right, just step forward. Step forward. The frames, the eye frames, go.
You really think you'll get away? I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Knock her down. Got her. Swire, go. Cantabile, get this one.
I obey my own.
How the fuck did that fall out? Oh, no. Oh, brother. That's not good. The freaking dogs, dude. No way. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so much.
I'm listening.
Bro, are you serious? Why did it fall that way? No. That's too bad. Bro, we were close. Stupid ass pillar. Should just freaking knock that pillar down earlier on. Dude, yeah, of course she got that one. Oh my god. I was feeling good about getting her down too. All right, I think I think we run it back. I think we run it back. The only change we do is we have bagpipe face right and just freaking knock that pillar down right away. Man, that's unfortunate. Who knocked the top 2 pillars left, right when I knocked down top upwards on her? I just saw that that was an option when I accidentally deployed Golden Glow on there. I didn't even think of doing that before. I just instinctively see like this is the choke point, you know, just bam. And the old 1-2 is pretty nice. That sucks because I kept the blast device too. All right, bringing gravel here is a good call. Yeah, it's just a matter of where you end up wanting to do the attack, pretty much. Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. What I'm gonna do though, I'm gonna make another tea really quick. We're gonna give take a quick decompress. I'm gonna make some more tea. I'm gonna probably go pee as well really quick because I forgot to go before stream. So my bad. All right, so I will be right back. Let me go to we'll go here and we'll mentally prepare. I'll pull this up. All right, BRB. All right, hello. All right. Boys, it's time. It's time. It's time. All right. What did I miss? What did I miss? So interesting to see different way people strategize. Yeah, I just love that in general, honestly. Chain the two right pillars upwards because that middle pillar was fucking up my ops and came around the middle. Interesting. I see. Okay. K9 squad, or they only use the Paro operators. Dog Knights. That's a good. I'm sure there's an interesting cohort over there. Get her to chain those pillars down on my first run and kill my Amia Cal. I almost wanted to bring Cal set. I bet Monster would be pretty good. Matterhorn and Matterhorn stall her. That's impressive. One other thing that I could try doing is using Swire skill 1. Swire skill 1 is always an option. See how long she can stall there. But I don't know how much damage mandragora does compared to like Tallulah. Feline off teams are fun because you have so much variety. Yeah, I feel like I would love to start to dip toes into doing that. See what other silly teams can create. Sanctonites, do it. Yeah, who you got on Sanctonites? Obviously, I can think of two. I like big wrestling, cannot lie. Their strikes barely tickled me, man. Fido doesn't work anymore. I ran Ambriel because of the global range and stun. All right, pretty big brain. Sometimes I don't know. It is fun hearing other people's strategies, but sometimes I feel kind of bad where I'm just using like, all right, let me throw all these really good characters at them, like Reed and Shu and Surtur. But I don't know. Is what it is. At some point it reaches it is what it is. So all right, boys, you ready? Is this the literal run? Because I never did the challenge mode. Oh god. Oof. Remind me not to do that one. All right, he's still too hot. All right, let's go, boys. I wouldn't call Reed broken in this fight anyway. At least the way that I'm using her, but still, at the same time, it is kind of fun to look back and not be using some of the best characters, you know. All right, quick Myrtle. All right, we've got the early stage down. No, this we got it on lock.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Besides the fact that I normally all right, whatever, it doesn't matter. All right, let's retreat you. Let me queue up this pillar.
This endless burn. You need an affair.
Good. Fraction is made to make Reed sad specifically. It could be accurate. It could be more accurate too. You never know. All right, get you out of there. Let me get the searcher ready. All right, we don't need to do anything on the right yet, or sorry, the lower right yet. Let me just gotta be careful with Golden Glove. I guess queue this one up too. All right, here she is. Just keep an eye on that. All right, go, Searcher. Coins. All right, pull you out. I gotta do. All right, so what am I doing? I'm doing FedEx here, and then I'll do bagpipe facing the other way. Right, keep going. All right, retreat, Searcher.
I'm
All right,
listening.
pull Cantabile out. Keep going, Swire. You're doing great.
I'm prepared. This endless burn.
All right. Yeah. All right, let me retreat her. All right, we got 50 seconds until the searcher's back. All right, let me bagpipe here.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
Let me put you there.
Get away.
FedEx skill good. Get some Myrtle money. All right. Get some Cantabile here.
What it is I want.
Some quick funds.
I'm listening.
Job. All right, so we're good over there.
本来は私が手出しすべきじゃない
All
の
right,
に
time for some Swire stalling. We need 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
法を
Get gravel here.
瞬間からあんたにはもう逃げ道はないの
All right, these fools are
あ
out.
なたを土に植えるわ生まれ変わりなさい誰かの指示に従うのは
Keep going. 5
久しぶり
seconds until the searcher.
なんだか慣れない
I'm a little worried about the block over here now that I think about
お
it.
利口さんに手錠をかけられときなさい取り調べ室で
All right, almost
事情
there.
をちゃんと
Myrtle money.
リンゴちゃん
Oh, I tried to retreat you. Uh-oh. All right, we got it. We're fine. We're fine.
悪くない場所だ
All right, go.
Where do you wish I am Dublin?
Still,
私
go.
に指図する敵
All
も
right, here we
逃
go.
げられると思うな
Go. No, I didn't block her. Oh, no. Gravel. Gravel, stop her. Gravel, face the way that I'm telling you to.
Gather up, my rats.
Thank you. Christ. All right, good. Retreat you.
私に
Retreat
指
you.
図するな
Oh, my God.
本気で行くよ
People aren't listening to instructions. All right, you ready for the first tower?
You've gone astray.
Hit her with the first tower. Go.
私の指示を待ちなさい
I'm
They
listening.
retreat you. Go horn.
Come. Best me if you can.
All right, wait till she goes up, I guess.
あんたの指示には Standing bravery shall overcome
Keep going. All right, she's up. Tower down. Go.
本当にどう
They hit the second tower. Go.
十分に平原で植える
We got her. All right. Woo. All right, now we prep for these fools.
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしく
All
ね
right. All right. Whew. Huh? All right. Now we got to worry about the flying guys. So let's get Golden Glow on the stage. Let's get her over here.
Now's the time to help
We
everyone
get
out
Archetto. Ooh, I'm a little worried about over here. Which way do they come? Do they go this way?
物を見つけました This endless burn
Alright, let me retreat horn. The dog! Oh my god.
You've gone astray.
I still have these two towers too. Damn! Made quick work of her. I have to worry about her knocking down towers anymore. Thank god. Alright,
了解しました。破滅は最もありがちな
please kill this fool. Take him down. I don't have any more aerial, so this is our only hope. Alright, we got 3 more coming. 3 more! There they are. Alright, kill him fast, Swire. You knock over a tower for fun?
取り調べ室で事情をちゃんと聞いてあげるからあんたの指示には従わない
Of course, there's 2 over there.
こと
That
もない
sucks. Oh, please don't
どの
slip
矢を
through, man.
全員が指先に集まる Standing by 誰かの指示に従うのは
Throw your coins at him.
久しぶりうわ本気で行くよ
And we could try and kill him on the ground. Alright, we got him
誰か
there.
の指示に従うのは久ご命令を
What is it?
Retreat him, get searchered. Searcher
悪く
time,
ない
go.
場所だ
Alright.
生命が晴れぬよし
Please. Go Reed. Hit him with the blast for fun. Kabam! Here we go. Here we go. Blow him up for fun. Golden glow skill. Go. Let's get out of here. Go. 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 Oh, finally. Whew. We did it. Oh, lore accurate squad. Exactly. We brought the bagpipe and the horn and the reed first try. Cannot believe. Oh man, that was a crazy one. First try. Woo! Hashtag first try. Oh, you're strapped with the flying dude with 70 res. Our reed and golden glow. Yeah, they have 70 res. I didn't realize they had 70 res. I only brought one sniper. I can't believe my only healer was Shu and Reed. My only people that could heal were Shu and Reed, and I stashed them both on the left-hand side. Whew. What's up, Skeeky? How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Not to worry about knocking down towers, just have to worry about your own ops. Yeah, Federico can actually wreck the gargoyles in stone mode. Just toss them at them, and they don't even get airtime. That's the goal, is to try and take them down right there. We're about one sniper. It wasn't Pajemka or someone who could deal with defense. It was Cheetah. What a game. It's all in the strats, bro. Listen, you die a few times. Catch up on yesterday's stream. No worries, dude. Well, welcome in. We are wrapping up chapter 9 here, so we're gonna be jumping into chapter 10. I'm assuming there's gonna be a couple story parts here, but whew. Sorry. All right, we're good. Nicely done. Nicely done. Anyway, we up. At least the goal is to make it to chapter 10. We'll see if that actually happens. All right. Did you fall down there? Lita, did we win? Oh no, Lita, that wound. Hang in there. I'll help you up. Don't close your eyes. Don't pull so hard. You're shooting pain through my whole body. Got it, Lita, as soon as you're okay. Right, I can't go down just yet. The enemy's still... Just a little brat. You think that was enough to bring me down? Victorian soldier dunces. I dug my way out of a grave by a bloody wastewater ditch, and I still have to settle with you, Victorian blue bloods. Oh, she actually managed to climb her way out. Well, isn't that something odd? Even if my shot didn't blow a hole through her chest, I thought I'd at least be down for the count. Odds. She knocked my lance a few centimeters off. She only had a few stones left. Flip! Won't get another shot like that. Beeline, you may be the enemy, but your resolve is rock solid for sure. You've got my respect. Who needs your respect? What I want is your lives. Come, forest of thorns. So edgy. There's more columns growing from the ground? We can't stay here much longer. Leader, I'll carry you. Let's go that way. Fleeing? Think again. I never let down the leader. Wait, what's that sound? To the residents of County Hillock and the surrounding towns, this is a broadcast to you in real time. As you are aware, a great disaster befell this beloved city at noon today, injuring our friends and family and destroying our homes. Together, we witnessed this heart-wrenching event transpire before our eyes. They have put us through the countless tribulations, one after the other, for several centuries. We did not raise our voices then, because we thought we had an ounce of mercy left, and that simply by enduring longer, we'd be able to coexist with them on these lands. But today, the Victorian army presses its knife against our throats. They blanketed our city in a mist of orpathy, and what they have done is far more merciless and horrifying than any catastrophe. We do not want war, but they have left us no choice but to fight back. If you can hear this broadcast, if you're willing to rise up and stand with us wherever you may be, you can become the part of our movement. With our flames, we will cleanse this country of the filth that has accumulated over the centuries. Ooh. Find the support of the public. All right, all right. There's some very interesting wartime tactics taking place in County Hillock here. Hey, Seven, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. With our flames, we will comfort the countless lives lost in the fight against injustice. With our flames, we will burn open a path to a future of freedom and peace. We are not your enemies. We are your friends. We have and will always be one family. Remember our name. We are Dublin. Is that the Spectre Force? Are they broadcasting to the townfolk? No, it's not just this city. They've got all communicated bases under control. Their surrounded cities are receiving that message too. Golf, what's up, dude? Welcome in. It's funny hearing you read it in this voice, knowing who's reading this. Uh-oh. Random military comm person listening to this are like, oh, might as well take advantage of the rampart racism and self-harm. Exactly. Yo, Fua Nornberg, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. What's up? What's up? Sorry, I think I missed something else. How's the Executor getting that extra SP, by the way? I don't remember him using him in IS as a temp op. It was confused because he had no talent or anything that gives him SP. The talent, his skills are offensive recovery. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Fua. I appreciate that. I love your name. Welcome in. But I agree. You know, listen, pink hair supremacy. What can I say? Every once in a while, you know, when I walk by the mirror, sometimes I got to do a little double take. Like, whoa, is that me? Sorry. Anyway, we're going through chapter 9. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Now that everyone knows what the barracks did, this is going to spread like wildfire. The scariest thing is most of what they're saying is true. We've got no argument, no way against it. Even if we wanted to say something, we've got no way to send the message. We're in the worst case scenario now. Is this why you were trying so hard to take the communication centers? You had to get the news to the outside world, but you wanted to keep the enemy from doing the same too? We've lost Hamilton. Both you and I, we failed utterly. It is kind of interesting that, like, you know, obviously we're taking the perspective of like Horn, but like the kind of like the people that like she's fighting against were like, I don't know, it's another case of moral grayness where it's just like, who's more in the wrong, I guess, right? Pink's the best color. Yeah, exactly. Pink hair supremacy. Fua, I can tell you and I are gonna get along so well. But yeah, moral grayness again, but it's like it's from the perspective of like the smallest minority group here. Like there's obviously a lot more of like the Dublin soldiers doing stuff here. Interested to see how this develops. First time you're not playing an RI, which is supposed to be good, right? Tori's more in the wrong, but that's just my opinion. Yeah, I mean, dropping big problems, or you know, big originium bombs on your own people's not generally the nicest thing to do. More complex than Lungmen. True. Do we ever get obviously maybe rhetorical, but do we ever get more info on like some of the other areas of like Victoria and kind of like their more at large situation? I'm assuming that's kind of what this leads up to. Like you start in the more small subset and you kind of zoom out a bit. Okay, I will take that as a yes. No, we haven't lost yet. They got their side out first, but it's better late than never for us. The Spectre Force is trying to dress themselves up, but we saw the burning their supporters to death, all heartless, slaughtering the townsfolk. We saw that with our own eyes. We have to get the word out. We have to show the true face of their army to the world. Yes, you're right. This battle is far from over. Leader, this caster, what's she doing? She spaced out? Harmony, you bastard. You fooled me into coming here so you could make that broadcast. It was Harmony. Ooh. All right, so it's Harmony's oh, little smug brat. Okay. She has been pretty tactical this chapter. She hasn't popped up too much, but every time she does, she seems to be pulling some strings. She's got some say. But she was also the person where I think the people who I gave the Deku voice were like, I don't even know if she's on our side, honestly. And then they were like, yeah, whatever. What gives you the right to speak on the leader's behalf while I have to sweep the rubbish down here? Oh, I'm going to Londinium. I'm going right now. Oh, that's a gust. Why is she so ticked off all of a sudden? Doesn't it hurt when she casts odds like this at the end, like it's the end of the world? Leader, watch out. It's about to blow over the column. Burn. Stop pushing yourself. Your shield's out of energy. You're burning your own flesh for it now. Ha, this is nothing. Nothing? What do you mean nothing? You're coughing up blood. You could wipe that for me. Now's no time for your jokes. And if truth be told, they've never been funny. Not for 1 second. Damn. I can't always hide behind your shield, even if you order me to. I can't. Right now, I can take a few beatings. I can at least make it to it. I'll give it another taste of my spear. I've still got at least one more shot. Are they dating? I think they might be. She summoned all those columns at once. She used to be at her limit. Almost. I'll find an opening. Bagpipe. Let me go. I will be insubordinate now. You survive this and you can punish me with umpteen hands, and you can even get on top of me while I do them. Oh. All right. Guess that answers that question. Just hopping on columns. Now she's flying. Ha, you don't know how to fly. You can jump up there with the rocks as stepping stones, but you won't be easy to hit. It won't be easy to hit her at the same time. Won't know until we try. Enough. You remember what you said just now, don't you? Which? We have to tell them. All right, we'll definitely get our word out. I won't forget. This is why we need to take her out. It's our only way to make it up to the communication tower. Ah, communications tower. They've got agents in the brass, agents of the Spectre Force. She said it herself. Even if we make it up there, our message will never make it to Londinium. It's too early to give up hope, leader. You're the one who taught me to trust our friends. Right, I trust my friends. Bagpipe, that's why you need to make it out of here. What do you mean? One lifts her mostly destroyed shield with one hand and tightly grips Bagpipe's arm with the other. No! Don't waste what energy you have left. Hold on to your spear, activate the catapult, and fly out of here. The city's covered with hostiles, people guarding every exit, but none of them will be ready to stop you blasting out through the air. Bring all the information with you. Find someone you trust and let out what's really going on with the Spectre Force. Londinium needs to know the truth behind County Hillock. Bagpipe, get out of here alive. This is our last chance. Leader! There's no other way. She knows this. All the words she would use to argue are stuck in her throat. It feels as though her eyes are about to pop. She's going to abandon her leader, her one and only remaining friend. I mean, you do have Chen, but she's not really close by. She is a Victorian soldier. In combat, not this music. In combat, she's never once disobeyed the orders of the one whom she trusts the most. She's just flying on a lance, freaking like Benimaru Fire Force style. Freaking, it's pretty sick. Too innocent to know the alternate meaning to that. Is she innocent? I don't know. Such an interesting conflict of factions, especially as it's from the colonizers' oppressors' perspective. Interesting way these two people have been perpetuating colonial rule, but in different ways, which pushes the rebellions into more violence. Chapter 10 PV. There's a chapter 10 PV. Is there one for every chapter? I don't remember. Your bloody cheap tricks. Fine, just one of them slipping out won't change a thing. And the one that's left here, you can barely stand. Not going down easy, are we? Let's get it over with. I'm sick of this place. Horn. Don't do this. That's everyone, Uncle Oliver. I've talked to the locals already. They found a way out of the city that's safe enough. Bro, we really got, like, Horn that's about to kick it. We don't know if Outcast is... There's still a lot of hostels around Dublin, that is. The residents all believe what they say, and say that with the villains defeated, they won't harass the civilians anymore. But we need to stay vigilant. No matter the face they wear, I will never forget who's got our good friend, our respected co-worker, killed. Right. Give me another blanket to keep the injured girl wrapped, please. We can't let anyone see her until we make it to the nearest safe house. We have a long road ahead of us. I'm sure she would wish us a safe journey. Look, Uncle Oliver. It's truly daybreak now. Bagpipe, I told you to shy at no cost. What I mean by that is you must make it out yourself, even if the rest of us die here. Don't look back. Bagpipe, I know you can do this. Only you can do this. Damn! She straight up got launched out of the city and freaking ground pounded. Was that from her lance or her cheeks and thighs? The piledriver's spear tears through the skies over the remnants of the city, bores into the swath of a barren land. Bagpipe tumbles a few times before standing up, and she plucks her weapon from the ground and grips it in her hand. She cannot look back. That's an order. She takes a deep breath, suppresses all the emotions welling up in her heart, and steps towards the end of the barren plains. Straight ahead, the real sun is beginning to rise. No matter what happens in our world, the sun will never fail to rise. Even if it is slow to rise, many will yet to make their way forward, casting rays of hope with their lives one after another. Man. Bee-boo, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrates. I appreciate it. Spun some more tea. Imagine Hornskin where she launches bagpipe instead of ammo. Mini little bagpipes. Bagpipe only knows about being a soldier and growing potatoes. To do that in the entire time if only Bagpipe had a fast redeploy talent too. Man, imagine. Move resistance, very physically strong. Cheats. Are there Voover men? Yo, Voover men OC. I'll make an Arknights OC of me, but as a Voover man. Give me the fan art. Someone get on that. Bagpipe's lance, when working with RI's decommissioned, there used to be a rocket launcher. So essentially rocket jumped out. That's so funny. Also, yeah, isn't it like a revolver lance? Like, that's kind of nuts. Hey, Bee-boo, how's your day going? I appreciate you stopping by. What you been up to recently? Puzzle? Oh, puzzles one? Or common and victorious, so we'll meet a few more. Sesa? Oh, Sesa's cool. I like Sesa. They have a cool design. Interesting. All right. Midnight. Rainy. County Hillock. Unknown alleyway. Oh, God. Please don't be what I think it's going to be. Ugh. Finally, you kept me waiting. Shit. This scene is gonna be a whirlwind of emotions because of this. Sancta, you're alone. What of the one you rescued? Where is she? Not something you ought to worry your pretty little head about. Listen, I know the formidable foe you are. How'd she find you, and how'd she convince you to protect her? Could you have reached an agreement with Laterano behind our backs? No, that can't be. Baka. They said there was a Victorian soldier working with you. So she chose to seek Victorian's protection? In that case, who sent you? Which Duke? You sure want to waste your time thinking on something as pointless as that? My comrades are indeed in quite a hurry, but I suggest talking to you nonetheless. Whatever your employers promised, we can offer you much more. Wealth, power, titles? I'm afraid you couldn't give me what it is I need. Dublin's power likely far exceeds your expectations. Please, do tell. What is it? Justice ain't gonna dispense itself. What do you think my gun's for? So you mean to say you're determined to stand in our way? Now there's a question worth asking. Should have started with that one. How regrettable, my lady. This is truly regrettable. It's time. 5 other silhouettes emerge from the shadows. Was this Deku voice? The passenger voice, yeah. Bagpipes on Monster Hunter Gunlance main. Yeah, Gunlances are cool. Misread the last offer. Hey, yo. Titties? Titties? The accountant, the convict, the immolator, the toxologist, the bandit in you, the elocutionist. Might have familiar names. Ooh. Far from the first time we met. You, the accountant, you meticulously worked out the profit this war will reap you, and you're racking your brains to turn even more lives into bigger numbers, deeper black on your balance sheet. You, the convict, you escaped from prison again and again, only to commit greater crimes, get yourself sent back to prison, and repeat the cycle again. You, the immolator, burning single houses and families hasn't given you what you need for a long while. Soon, not even burning a whole city will fill the hole in your heart. You, the toxicologist, you call yourself a scholar, but fancy titles don't hide the truth. You're all caught up in the heartless slaughter, that one nasty scheme after another. Your next betrayal will take a few cities to hell with you. You, the bandit living up to that name, you're thirsty to snatch anything you can from the hands of the others, not just money either. You steal their dignity. Your lust for it will bring the whole countries to ruin. And there's you, the elocutionist. You're really into those $5 words, trying your hardest to talk fancy into a political weapon, the kind to speak wars greater and uglier. If I let any of you through, that girl will die, and all that evil I just talked about gets to carry on, free and clear. Ooh. Bro, the frickin' Western standoff in the alley over here. Man. Friggin' 1v6 over here. So. She pops her last bullet into a revolver cylinder. Does that mean that she has 6 bullets in there? Because she said, she was like, I'll never need to do 6 or something. Or there was something where she was like, if I ever need to do 6 something something. No, it's Jover, isn't it? It's about time for you to stand trial for the last time. This is your so-called faith? You got the wrong idea. My faith ain't exactly the kind you're thinking of. I believe in anything, it's my gun. There's only one of you, and there's 6 of us. I got enough ammo, don't worry. Nobody's missing out. You'll die here. Lucky I won't do it alone. Outcast, I understand everything you said. You've walked a great many roads. You've never looked back. You judge people with gunfire, but you know in your heart that the very last one awaiting judgment at the end of the road is you. God damn it. No! I don't want you to go there. I don't want any one of you to get there. Fate is there to be shattered. You may be happy with this ending yourself, but I want to try and change it. Man. Dude, this fucking music. Right, even if the days gone by showed me that my failure time and again, even if all of you left me one by one, I don't want to, and I can't accept this. Outcast, give me this chance. Any guesses who's talking right now? It's either someone at Rhodes Island, which is obviously very generic, I'm sorry. Potentially Salish, but I don't think so. For some reason, my first thought was like another elite operator, so like Blaze, but I don't think this would be Blaze. It's probably like, I don't know. She said something about an old friend, so maybe it's like Ace or Ace or Scout? I don't know. Fun fact, Exusia also only chambers 5 bullets. Interesting little trivia. Come back alive. Said bro. Old friend in the end. Looks like I'm not going to be able to follow that order. Bro. Those are quick shots. 6 bullets shoot out of a revolver at once. God damn. At the same time, 6 enemies are charging towards her. One of them is trying to hack away at her with his axe. Another's trying to spray a toxic gas at her. Third trying to deflect her bullets with his arts. While the fourth is trying to take the chance to dash past her towards the other end of the alleyway. Their actions will forever be frozen at the very moment they began. Or any of them cry out in surprise or fall to the ground, they've turned to dust in a holy light. The moment she fired her gun, the judgment was already complete. Bo, she straight up freaking Cassidy ulted them. Oh, she straight up turned them to dust. It's high noon. Brilliant gunfire surges fiercely into the sky, illuminating almost the entire city. Outcast stands still, allowing the impartial flames to engulf her. Staring at the fingertips, they reduce her to ashes. No! Ouch. This road. Bro, not white page, black text. This road. It was always meant to end like this. Bro. What got her? Was it just one of them that hit her with some fire? Or was it literally like something with the gun getting her? Not Dice Jordy. Oh, man. Seen spawn so many crazy fan theories. What was it about? Someone who was the person who was talking? Do we really not find out? So the best way to start part 2 by introducing another cool elite optic elite again. Well, run it back, I guess. Pacing of this chapter, especially because of this point right here. What was the problem? Was it the way? Was it with the was it just the sense where it's like these group of big bads built them up a bit for sure? The fact that she took down these like 6 like big bads. 6 people are basically the de facto leaders of the Dublin. So she just took out pretty much everyone but who we think is Reed. Sheesh. So like maybe this is the rhetorical question, but like what ended up getting her? Was it her like using the 6 bullets, or was it the or was it like just their combination of attacks? It was like, you know, same time both sides fall and die. So what she said about her gun power arts. Okay. You want to know what sucks? Imagine if there was only 5 of them. Imagine there was only 5 of them. Imagine one of them like tripped. Imagine one of them got the flu or something, couldn't make it, couldn't show up to the big dance. They're like, ah, shit. Sorry, bro. I'm bedridden. The elocutionists hanging out on the couch. What a shame. Man. They haven't got a proper name. We're supposed to think their deaths are significant. Yeah, I can see the complaint. I mean, they definitely like said like, hey, like these guys are kind of the real deal. But yeah, they did only pop up like a couple times. And she had a speed loader. She could have popped a quick 6 click without having to empty the chamber. Man. Yeah, golf just happened. Man. Yeah, I mean, like, it is what it is. Because at the same time, like, to be fair, like, Outcast, you know, we only met her this chapter as well. And obviously she was likable just because of, like, her personality. But, like, there was a lot that we didn't know about her. Most of, like, the reason we liked her is because of her interactions with Saleech. Cool elite op designs just to kill him quick. Yep. Well, do we need to create another one? Do it for her. Someone get on that. Someone get on that. She might have more sprites than Ace though. She at least has more official art to throw in there. She hates old women. Not true. I mean, there's some hags. There's some good hags out there. You got who's the one from the Jessica event? Cold throat or something. Shit, what's her name? Cold something. I don't know. Name them. Name all the hags. Name all hags. Listen, I can't. Cold throat. Cold steel. Is it cold steel? No, it's deep throat is the archer girl. No shit. No, that's not her name. Gray throat's her name. No, I'm sorry, Gray throat. Oh, that was all right. 9-20. Cold steel, cold shot. Yeah. The approaching storm. We sail for the storm. Man. Rhodes Island. Who the hell are you guys? Who the hell is this guy? Misery. Freaking bumblebee looking. Ooh, who? Got freaking Ant-Man Pimtech. Who is this guy? Yeah, I can see why, Mika. It's definitely valid. Cool Cougar sounds like a Mega Man boss name. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Alright, well, he seems cool. Definitely a cool design. Definitely the kind of design that I would go like absolutely hog wild for in like middle school or like early high school. And because he has like that like rogue type vibe, you know? I think he's definitely got to be like a soft-spoken kind of raspy voice, right? Oh, sorry. I once took down 3 Colombian bandits with a single bullet. Used 3 to scatter a whole mercenary team. If I had to guess, there wouldn't be an enemy out there worth 6 straight shots. Can't say for sure. After all, there's always a bigger beast. But I made a promise to someone that I'd never fire a 6th round lightly because we made a bet. It doesn't explain why she would like die from that though. But still, I guess, yeah, if they had like flashed, obviously they'd kind of take away part of it, but like if they had like flashed back to that, so like people would remember knowing that like 6 bullets from her is a big deal. Yeah. Oh well. All right, Misery. Leave it to me. You've traveled far to bring her home. I'll take care of the rest personally. Oh, here we go. Ashes and personal effects. There hasn't been an emergency transmission to Rhodes Island's deck for 11 months and 27 days since the end of the Chernobyl incident. Ooh. All right, so a little bit of a jump. Jump here. Yeah, here's a hag. You're right. Actually, I don't know. We still don't know how old she is. Can you still tell the misery is what they sarcasm? I bet outcast. Hated even numbers. Who's the victim? Oh. Outcast. Right, I see you holding her revolver cylinder. I don't want to admit it, but I already knew the answer. I figured it out on her way here. I made a bet with her once. Oh! And it looks like she won. Cal said I won't be at that next meeting. Per protocol, you're in charge of an elite operator's funeral, but I want to be the one to send her off this time. I doubt anyone will object. Definitely not her. Since the meeting's canceled, I'll give you my final decision right now. I know what you're going to say, and I'm sure you know what everyone else will say. The situation has changed. No one's happy about it. We all know this is the only choice we have. We have to enter Londinium as soon as we can. Ooh. What is he, an RI? Oh, probably an elite operator, based on the badge. And his unplayable character design. I'm sure you know that my position has always been the same, but regardless of whether the rest of you support my decision or not, I must emphasize that Rhodes Island direction will not be set on the airing of personal feelings. You're telling me to forget about avenging Outcast? Don't worry, I'm angry and hurt, but I know my job. I need to see for myself what it was that killed Outcast. Couldn't have been just one person or even several of them. Suppose we don't go looking for the truth. The darkness shrouding Londinium and even all of Victoria is only going to get worse. And at that point, it won't just be Outcast. I'll die, we all will. No one will be safe. Just like you said, Rhodes Island isn't about avenging the dead, but I'm sure we all want to let the living live. Sail each. If the days gone by, should be my failure time and again. Even if all of you left me one by one, I don't want to. I can't accept this. Even if you all left me one by one. Was that from Calcit's conversation to Outcast? Fate is there to be shattered. You may be happy with this ending yourself, but I want to try and change it. Man. Sail each refugee, sail each. Where am I now? Did I make another wrong turn? Oh, whoops, it's almost time. I have to hurry. Uncle Oliver never told me how big this ship was. Oh! Oh, it is Reed. You look a little different. Huh? Are you? Wait, please hold on. Why doesn't she seem to know me at all? No, it couldn't be anyone else. I've been meaning to find out what happened to her ever since I came to the ship, but they either didn't know or wouldn't tell me. You do look different, and you're acting different. Maybe it's for the best, for her own safety? Hello? Are you reading The Legend of Ivanhoe? I've read it too. It's one of my favorites. Don't you think this part of Victorian history makes for a really fun read? Is it fun? I suppose, but it's not real. It's a novel, that's all. Right, I suppose that is true. Do you want to read something else too? I have lots of books. Oh, no, sorry. It slipped my mind that I didn't bring any of them with me. If you like this one, you can have it. Are you sure? Thanks. I'll be going now. Okay, bye. Will we see each other again? He has another book on her poetry collection. Jameis Williams. The name rings a bell. I think I've seen that cover before. Oh, it's the guy that bagpipe. No. It was the guy that Horn was talking to at the party thing. Man. Man. This must be the place. Identification code, what's that? Is it in the new operator guide? Ugh, I don't want to be late. I'll just knock. Amiya, come in. I don't know why I gave her such a high-pitched voice. Amiya, it's been so long. It's been so long. Look at you. So cute. Ooh. Excuse me. Man, I miss my daughter. Hope she's been doing well this past year. Good afternoon, Miss Fellow, or should I call you Operator Saleach? Oh, Miss Amiya. I realized I gave them like the same voice. They both filled the same kind of role this past chapter, at least. Please, just Amiya. That's what everyone else calls me here. I'm sorry about this, Amiya. You're so busy. I shouldn't have to cut into your work to come see me. When I did my physical the other day, I heard you only got about 5 hours off a day. Polinix always worried about my health. Don't worry though. I'm in excellent shape. I've actually wanted to see you again for some time. So this used to be Outcast's office? Yes, but she didn't get a lot of use out of it. We only just convinced her to accept the title change 2 months before the incident. She told me that she was essentially half retired before she came to County Hillock. Damn. She didn't even get to retire? Capitalism. Freaking poor wage slave. Outcast. Dying before she could even retire. We live in a society, fellas. Cute little stupid moron, baby. What? Take it back. Elite ops don't retire? I guess not. Well, they got early retirements, you could say. She still insisted on taking the mission. I often think back to everything she told me in those few days. I think she had probably made up her mind already to take on everything. That's just like her. All of our elite operators are pretty eccentric, but Outcast's particularly special. She made the kinds of difficult decisions that others would have a hard time with. Right, she told me she gave up a really high position in the church because she failed to mediate peace in a war. I know she left the church, but a failed mediation? I don't remember seeing that in her file. Actually, that sounds more like something that happened to Misery. I don't know why, but taking someone else's story sounds like something she'd do. Just took his lore? You can't just take a guy's lore. Oh my god. Retiring next month, classic death flag, true. Man. Rose Island, literally big pharma. This may be why some people found Outcast a little insincere. No, even if you tell me not everything she said was the truth, she's still the most sincere person I've ever met. Really think so? I'm not too surprised. Outcast's always had an eye for people. I know your time is precious, but would you mind telling me more about her? I don't mind at all. This is going to take some time, though. As long as you have time, I'll always be willing to listen. Okay, I think we'll have lots of time on our way to Londinium. They are going. Several months later. We're back. Jen! What are you doing here? All these jump scares. Done fixing that yet? Oh, keep your head on. What's the rush? This town's so far from anywhere. It's tough to find a replacement circuit for our comms. I told you she's had another girlfriend somewhere out there. She was like, my only friend. I was like, well, you still have Jen. I'll call her Little Moron Baby. Remember in Vigilo when she crushed Doctor's spine, hugging him, and her ears got in the way of him directing Rhodes Island through the catastrophe? It's fine. Bagpipe's alive. She survived her little Fortnite parachute. They were roommates. Let me do it. Any equipment you touch always goes up in smoke. That's never changed. I mean, it's been forever since the last time this safe house was used. I should never have listened to you and taken this route. We've been drifting all over the place for the last few months. We spent half that time in the middle of nowhere eating sand. It's only been a few years. How come my Chen-Chen's so much angrier in the eyes there? Stop mumbling. I can hear your every word. You've got the loudest whisper. What's the rush, she says, or why aren't you in a rush? You know how long we've been out here? Forget the Spectre Force. We haven't found anything that resembles a clue. If I ran into a situation like this back when I was a cop in Lungman, I would have told you to give up. No hostage would last this long. No, I know the captain's still alive. And likewise, she knows I'm doing everything I can to save her. I know she's looking for a way to regroup with me. Fine, whatever. There's no helping you. Oh, Chen looks sad. If I could talk you out of anything, you wouldn't have been dragging me all along over the place. Just goes to show how sweet you are on me, Chen. Chen is so... she has so many girlfriends. What the hell? She got Swire. She's got Hoshiguma. She's got an enemies to lovers with Lin. She's got Bagpipe. Probably a few others. Recommend reading Bagpipe's operator record to see how the heck she got here within these months. She's just blasting on her gun lance. The Chen Bagpipe dynamic's the best. She's a straight man to her silliness. They make a good lesbian couple. Oh my god, they were roommates. Oh, did I skip that part? Enough, I understand persistence. All those years back when I had my heart set on finding her, you always supported me. Anyway, let's not talk about this right now. The point is, you heard it yourself. The County Hillock incident's a military drill gone wrong. That's what they told the public. Everyone who's hurt or sick will receive compensation and be resettled, according to the government documents anyway. If Dublin or the Spectre Force had taken over County Hillock when you left, then they've long since left the place without a trace. That's not going to change even if we go back to see it ourselves. I agree. But I still remember everything I saw there. No matter how peaceful their things might seem, County Hillock and the cities around it have gone through a great change. Besides, isn't it all more scary when you think about how those changes are so well hidden in plain sight? If the enemies chose to lay low after they made such a huge ruckus, they say they're just brewing an even bigger scheme. Victoria might be looking at a crisis way bigger than the Hillock situation. I believe you. That's why I'm here. But I'm not sure there are many more out there who do. That's why we need to work harder. I guess we'll need to figure out a way into the big cities. You remember Hughes? The round one who tripped and bumped his head just about anywhere in training? He's the vice chairman of the Tradesmill City Business Alliance. If any of our classmates caught wind of anything on the down low, it's him. Actually, before you even brought it up, I was thinking of asking Hughes to help. No, not that Hughes, but I wanted to try Big Green, Ginger Bill, and all the rest. I tried finding them myself. It was plenty tough, though. But now that I've got you here, plus the supplies our intel support that Rhodes Island so generously provides. So I'm pumped up on hope. Let me warn you first, I have no idea how easily they'll be convinced. Huh? Bloody son of a... Ugh, why'd you yank me that hard? Chen, the transmitter's on. An emergency message from Rhodes Island? They got our location before the transmitter broke, right? Have they been trying to reach me? What's the matter? You look like that message socked you straight in the gut. Oh, I think I get it. Is it about her? Sure enough. I need some time to think about what's to come. About who? Jessica? Alter? Shit. Damn. They really just dropped this Jessica glow up like nothing. Oh my god. Chen's the biggest polycule on Talera. Man, I wish I was in a polycule, bro. Some bits in these chapters where it really helps to read Siege and Vanguard reads files. Bagpipes files explain a lot. Horns explains more. How long are those though? So these are all extra lore. I don't think any of it really changes your understanding of the bigger story when you get what happens. Yeah, but it'll be nice to get some of that, I think. Bagpipe is that 4 extra points of hope for this IS run? I guess so. But I don't have Vanguard read. That's the problem. It's funny because people were theorizing about her new outfit. Oh, we're wondering if she's going to get some anti-armor sniper armor piercing stuff. Ooh. Just alter spoilers? No, it's cool. Pretty close to a release. Better to read them before chapter 10. Is this an outfit for Liskarm? Yeah, I don't know how time-wise. I mean, I know it's obviously like what, probably like a year and a half post Chernobyl now. Glad Jessica's got some confidence. Anyway, sorry for anyone who remembers the voice that I chose for Liskarm, because I remember. It's been a while. Jessica, how's the mission going? I'm on the road already. Don't let your guard down. Relax, Liskarm. I may have not been back to Victoria much, but we have entry permissions from our aircraft. The navigation system's working fine too. Our missions to escort the expats back to Colombia isn't difficult in itself, but the situation could change at any moment. I was actually pretty surprised when we got their message, though. The journey's been pretty much smooth sailing so far, but have things really gotten so bad? Phew, sorry I couldn't really show it when the captain and the rest of the team was there. I'm actually rather nervous about this. Your captain's not there? Oh no, she left with a few others not long after we got to Victoria. I guess they might have another mission? There's obviously a reason the expat evacuation was assigned to the Department of Equipment and Applied Technologies. Is there an obvious reason? It's not necessarily a bad thing, but you haven't noticed. Do you mean you're still having discussions with others? But the Victorian government hasn't given us any orders. Per the confidentiality agreement, I shouldn't be speculating or commenting on other departments' information. What did Blacksteel get hired for? Forget what I said. Focus on your mission and let me know if anything comes up. Remember, although the mission is Blacksteel's, our agreement with Rhodes Island still stands. Alright, I got it. Once Rhodes Island squads make it to the outskirts of Londinium, I will rendezvous with them as needed. Jessica also mentioned the incident on the mission in Victoria. Oh, did she? Oh, it's Siege! This is the first time she showed up since she was in one still image at the end of chapter 8. Oh, we know since we read Jessica event is that Jessica needed therapy after this one. True. She was definitely a little broken. Oh, what voice to give Siege? Need therapy after Liskarm voice? Liskarm voice is great. What do you mean? Choose carefully. She's gonna be a big character. Yeah, I don't want to do one that's gonna mess up my throat. I'll give her the same. She has a similar voice to Horn, right? That kind of like more deep British accent, or like that like proud British accent, right? She's a lion, isn't she? Oh, that was Liskarm's R16. Oh, that's cool. Jessica was super traumatized by this mission, some shit that went down. One of the reasons she made the choices she did. Ooh, that was deep but a strong British accent. Ooh. All right. Full cock. We're getting close. Vina, are you nervous? We've waited so long for this day. Ever since the day I escaped, yeah, I've been waiting for the chance to return. Can't help but wonder if someone's gone far too long from where they belonged before. Do they still really have a place to go home? Army and everyone welcomed me. When I woke up, I didn't even know how long it had been since I left. I heard about those days. You just awakened and right away you had to take command and go through everything that happened at Chernobyl. Most people couldn't have handled things as well as you did. Where's your lollipop? Rhodes Island needs you. All us operators need you as well. There's no doubt about it. I'm sure someone is waiting for you in Londinium too. The Glasgow gang must have a new leader by now. They can never have set roots down in Londinium without one. As for the others, are you in like a biker gang? I doubt my absence has left Londinium wanting. If you want the answer, we must keep going. You told me before you wanted to go to Londinium to find the truth. Are we all bound for there together? It really does lighten me up knowing I won't take this journey alone. I hope the answer there lies ahead. Won't be too ugly. But whatever it is, I will do my best to shape it into something half decent with my hammer. Do people use Siege a lot? I forgot I have her. Uh-oh. No! It's my self-insert guy. Reuse background. Yeah, this background never is in a good situation. Look a little anemic. Listen, I told you guys about the iron deficiency yesterday. Okay. All right. I think I remember the voice I gave him. I think I gave him the even voice. They arrived. Oh, you. Soon, Your Majesty, the Nazareth King and the Vampire's Prince of Blood will arrive in Londinium in 3 days. With the court reassembled, the Sarkas have not been so close to reunification since before the Civil War. We mustn't let any other factions get in the way. Speaking of other factions, Your Majesty, the envoy from County Hillock is still in Londinium. We've already reached a conclusion on that. It's just as you said, Your Majesty, they don't truly wish to form an alliance. Had they such a motive, they wouldn't send a lunatic of a servant in their place as they hide whole behind the curtain. There is no chance she lays a hand on what she wants. That is not why she left. The force she brought with her has been involved in multiple skirmishes with noble remnants and local residents in Londinium's outskirts. They're probing the situation in Londinium as well as evaluating our strength. Yes, Your Majesty, if we appear weak, the powers behind her will step onto the stage sooner. Yet if we take a strong approach, she will lose her value as a pawn and face a hasty disposal. All those who would wield the blade that is the Sarkas will find themselves slain by that very blade. She's not even in the same class as Tallulah. Oh, so are they talking about the leader, the actual leader, the read not read? Read not read? They may come from a similar bloodlines, but Dublin's leader and Tallulah are nothing alike. Compared to Reunion, the troubles that Dublin stirs in the south have more than proven their strength. It proves they are either ready to, or are preparing to rip Victoria apart. If one seeks to kick a man when he's down, one will only appear at the climax of the chaos. At this stage, so long as the objective before us has nothing to do with the Sarkas, no matter what they are scheming outside, they're unworthy of my attention. But I will not allow any more chaos in Londinium. Have Manfred do something about this. Dealing with the nobles is far too simple a task for him. He needs growth, and he needs it fast. Manfred has always known how you feel. He's made the preparations. Still not enough. Any movement from Rhodes Island? The past few months, their usual so-called commercial activities have proceeded apace. Ever since their landship sailed off from Casimir's late last year, they've come close to Victoria several times. Since then, they've scarcely left our watchful eyes. Never for long. What went down in Casimir's? Not like spoilers, but like what event or whatever was taking place there. Neural event trilogy? Ah, gotcha. Makes the conscious decision not to have Siege generate DP with her skill 3. I don't even have her E2'd. Hey, welcome back, Raito. Yeah, man, it's tough. You know, out of all the gacha games I've tried, which isn't too many, Arknights is the one where the deaths feel real. Exactly, Judeo. They're good. Honkai Star Rail has some interesting ones for sure. But yeah. I want you to see if you realize what this conversation implies. I mean, these are obviously like the big bads that they're building up. And this was something with the person who was in like cryostasis. Something sister, something Sarkaz. Probably related to Teresis or something, I think. That's what I'm thinking. Related to Teresa and that stuff. But she gets the starter E2 privilege though. Where are they? No idea. How far are you in side quests? Not that far, Judeo. We're definitely focusing more on the main story, but I've done some events and side stories. No, I had no idea what they were talking about the first time I read this. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is like the long build up, you know. Skill 2 is very funny and spammable. She's good in Vanguard Knights, but most people started using Saga over her. Maybe on the ones related to main story or why'd you put it that way? Dark Knight's memoir, docile solid. I do wear it like that. I mean, you're right. It's true. Yeah, I definitely don't know. So my theory is just something related to like that one shot of the person who was in like cryo sleep, and I think that they're related to Teresa. So anyway, as soon as they near Londinium, no, as soon as the few of them ever to Victoria, report to me at once, or perhaps you may report to her directly. Of course, Your Majesty, the King of Sarkaz knows how to reclaim her promised crown. Oh, I was right. Oh, I was right. Teresis. Ooh. Ooh. More? Why is this one so far away? Why do I gotta scroll? Why is it a whole page length away? Jesus Christ. Also done an artillery event, but without lingering echoes or Hortus. Right. So I did Javelin Sturma, the Jessica Cat event. Did we do any other events? I don't think so. The H stages show up in the middle. Oh, interesting. It was crazy when the line is far away. Yeah, but I don't know. Sometimes the stages imply stuff. Sometimes it doesn't. At least like the hell stages are there. But they should put them there at least. Oh well. All right. 9-21. Relit. Never did the fire of the tundra die out. But they said that was the end of chapter 9. Why is there still more chapter 9? Ugh. 9:33 a.m. Foggy. Uh-oh. Back in the archives. Nameless Barrenlands inside Rhodes Island. Who? Logistics operator. Good morning, Closure. Here's your breakfast. Oh, what did I do? What did I do for Closure before? It was just kind of like a nasally, yappy voice. Oh, thanks. There's no mold or anything, right? Probably not, I guess. We've been stuck here for days thanks to this shitty weather. Who knows how bad they'll throw off our schedule. This flavor. I mean, a catastrophe caused this thick fog. It's not going to be good if we end up coming to a head with an aftershock. Should I turn in the environmental Originium monitoring report for last night right now? Where's Calcid? Is she in the operating theater? Yeah, she's been there since last night. Don't worry about it right now, then. Thank you. Can I help you with anything else? Let's see. Want to finish this health food for me? I mean it. This stuff's got a real funny taste. Just giving away the healthy foods. You want me to eat all that? Calm down. Just kidding. Huh? What's the matter? New mail out in our wasteland? Is there a town or a messenger outpost close by? No, if there was, we would have been in contact with them a couple days ago. That's weird. Let's see. The sender's Didrixta? What? Didrixta? I thought he was in Colombia. To Closure. Dear Closure, it's been a while. How's things? Going well? Last time we worked together was back in the summer, right? I was really shocked when Grace got in touch with me. Told me about your plan. Screwing around with Casimir's corporate networks isn't exactly small potatoes. Gotta hand it to you, though. It's exactly your style. Either way, it was a good time. Second only to that hit we did in Colombia once. Perfect. Good smile. They better give me Closure all right. No, she's too busy taking all our money in the shop. Acute lesions successfully removed. Keep the infusion going. Okay. Wound is clean. Hold on. Confirm the patient's vitals. Okay. Hi. Okay. Doctor, the patient's heart rate is abnormal. Body temperature's dropping. Calm down. Adjust transmural pressure. I need an injection intervention right now. Prepare to stop the bleeding. Okay. Hi. Okay. Who are they operating on? But you know, it doesn't matter how many banks we hack, how many millionaires we screw with. Even if we manage to take control of half the city's drones, put a stop to all the machines, and screw the cowards shitless. It's all just fleeting, and anything fleeting might as well be pointless. Before I forget, Closure, something I need to tell you. There was this one time I mentioned a friend of mine who's got oropathy. Do you remember? Blaze! Lead operator Blaze! Hey everyone, it's time to change shift. Blaze! Something happened? Nope. Well, given this visibility, the surveillance equipment's about the only thing we can trust. Without even the sniper operators on the lookout can see anything in this weather. You're right. All this fog is a major buzzkill. Stormeye wouldn't have much trouble with this fog if only he had just left 2 weeks later. Too bad. It's been a few days since we stopped, though. If anything's gonna happen, it should already have happened by now. You guys should head back and get some rest. Yeah, sure. Ben was as healthy as could be. Had a decent education and a decent job. He was married, though no kids. Didn't even know how he caught oropathy. He just showed up to work one morning to find a posting on the company notice board about his infection. Everyone started looking at him different. Sorry, did I miss something a second ago? I think someone said something about I don't know. Sorry. Tell the truth, I was too lazy to look into it all that much. Someone was either jealous or they were trying to set him up, some kind of infighting. Anyway, after that, his life was ruined. He lost his job and his wife left him. How can you blame them, though? We all know oropathy's infectious. Just met him by chance, and I decided to help him on a whim, too. Making a few quick changes to a database here or there isn't much for people like us, you know. A few keystrokes and we change a man's fate. Almost magical, huh? That's what I figured. Thought it was unfair, so I did that for him. Thought I was helping him, but things didn't unfold quite like I expected. He didn't go back to the life he once had. Met the guy again in the Barren Lands outside Columbia. He had joined an infected organization. Told me his comrades in Ursus needed his help, and that's why he went there. Ursus. Thank you for the hydrate. An infected organization. Joined Reunion? This guy got caught up with the infected too? Closure, take a guess what I'm trying to tell you at this story. Eyes. They went to great lengths to find me, but I still don't know the slightest thing about the infected. They were travel worn, their equipment was outdated, most of them were malnourished, but their eyes were full of light. Closure, it took us a long time to find this ray of light. Very, very long time. Anger, unwillingness, the readiness to make sacrifices for a belief, the mind to give your life for a certain cause. Same as you and your buddies over there. We want to change something. We know what's wrong. That's why I decided to help them. Columbia, Casmers, and the Sarkaz homeland you told me about. That's what we've always been doing. Always even. Now. That's it? That's supposed to be it? Wait, hold on. What do you mean now? Oh, what just happened? The tremor came from below? Was it a huge... an explosion? What's going on? We told everyone ahead of time how difficult the surgery was going to be. We told them we needed absolute silence. Uh-oh. This is the operating theater. What? Security door's been... what? All the bulkheads are locked? Huh? That's... Stay calm. Contact all the operators we can. Tell them to head to confinement immediately. Also tell Blaze that she may damage the ship's facilities as necessary. Cal's is basically like, all right, Blaze, you can go sicko mode. Yeah, you tell Blaze she can go ape shit. Forgot, has Grace's name been mentioned in the other events she's been in? I don't even know. I can't think of who Grace is off the top of my head. Blaze is so funny. All right, sorry, Zika, I'd seen this message. I just wanted to get to a good point to try and process it. There's Sarkaz, right? I caught that. They are in Londinium. I don't know if I caught that. I know that they were at least monitoring. I guess that makes sense because they were like, yeah, they got close to Londinium in some of their travels. Few important implications that you'll see later if you haven't yet. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. No, I'm interested on like the slow burn development of whatever's going on there, especially because a lot of the Sarkaz stuff was like really interesting and like Dark Knights and things like that. Right. Everyone else continue the operation. We'll leave what's going on outside to the other operators. There's nothing more important than the patient's life in the operating room. Don't get distracted. Stormy, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, we are on 9-21. So we finished the boss. We're going through the last part of the story here in chapter 9. But I hope you're doing well, dude. Thanks so much for stopping by. Happy Tuesday. What you been up to? I'm truly sorry. I'll get ready right away. All right, so I know Chen got like a call when she was with Bagpipe. What's going? Are they breaking some? You fuckers are breaking Tallulah out. I thought this would have been more difficult, but this must be our first formal meeting, leader of Reunion. You are Reunion? You don't seem very surprised. Simply know better than anyone else that the fires of infected fury cannot be extinguished so easily. It's just... this guy. It's been a while, leader. It's you. This guy. Don't remember me? Of course you don't. I was just a nameless pawn, someone lucky enough to avoid letting you kill me back in Chernobyl. You, Tallulah, our leader. I will never forget your damned face. You joined us when our team passed through the village that was destroyed by the taxmen. Your name is Valia. Remember my name, huh? What about Leontev, Dennis, Arseny? Do you remember them? Do you know what happened to them? I'm here because I want to ask you myself. Why'd you do what you did? Who gave you the right? How could you betray us? Let go of her collar. Now's not the time. We need to leave this place first. How do they know where the prison cell was? I was thinking, I was like, damn, I know like they're just like bringing Tallulah along with them. I was curious if they were gonna mention it at all. You heard him, leader of the infected. We all want answers. Many of us have suffered waiting for this chance, a chance to get them from you. Don't forget, those who are the most deserved to judge you, hear your defense, and determine your fate are the infected who arose and died for you. What race are you? Are you horns and like a scaly tail? Are you like a lizard? Are you also some sort of dragon? You got some like Medusa looking hair. Lulu, you need to come with us. This isn't very good. Closure, are you okay? What was that just now? What kind of sick joke is this? Closure? You gotta be kidding me. He's definitely somewhere close by. He paralyzed Rhodes Island systems. Surveillance and observation systems? Ha, not bad. I get a transformation from logistics. Some of the operators have been ambushed by Reunion. Oh, wait, Reunion? No, hurry. Tell I'm here right now. They might be here for Tallulah. I'll get these systems back up. We need to act fast. Yes, ma'am. How's Reunion still kicking? Why am I getting a message now of all times? The control screen's locked. Good morning. Good morning. Hard at work fixing your system, Closure. And I'm mad right now, aren't you? Oh, I should probably mention this video is pre-recorded. You don't have to waste time tracing me. Oh, I also went through the trouble of keeping your medical department systems module separate when I did all the prep work overnight. Where's the innocence, you know? I'm a stand-up guy, aren't I? Trickster. Sorry about this, Closure. I know it's pretty unchill to nail you with this hookup so graciously gave me, but still. I'd do it again. You know me. No regrets. You gave me the prototype back then. You said it was, at the time, the best option for taking down Colombian network programs. Called it your trump card. And doing my wet work the past couple days, I realized you weren't lying. Rhodes Island security system works very similar to the logic you handed me. So yeah, I abused your trust, no doubt about that, but you got your position, I got my judgment. That's how it goes. Still remember how I met you, just a sarcasm back then, and how we became friends. I hope we're still friends, or like before, war buddies. That said, Closure, first and foremost, I'm a rebel. We've always been rebels, always will be. Where do you get off, Con? So damn full of yourself. No, now's not the time to worry about this. Is the comm system still working? All stations. Well, this complicates things a little bit. If Ascalon and Logos were here, you wouldn't be running around like you own the place. Ascalon and Logos mentioned. Hey, get out here. I know you're hiding on both sides of the hallway, but this is Rhodes Island. You aren't fooling me. This guy? Oh, come on. Oh, you. Yeah, That's why they knew where the prison was. Right, Blaze. This is Rhodes Island. This is the very same corridor where I first saw you and the other elite operators come home after a triumphant victory. Guard? I hesitated when I first learned about the plan to attack Rhodes Island. Of course I hesitated. I'm not going to justify it, but I think this is exactly why I have to come back. Both to take responsibility and bear witness to this plan's execution. Responsibility, huh? Right, if I'm here, I can't make excuses. There's even a single operator who thinks it, and I am indeed a traitor. You're with Reunion now? What are you doing back here? Few survivors who managed to make it out of Ursus drifted out into the borderless barren lands. First we got to Colombia, then Lithanian, then Syracuse, Victoria, all these countries. They were infected trying to get in touch with us. Reunion managed to set a fire from all the tundra across the world. But what are we supposed to tell the infected who chose to stand up for our cause because of Tallulah? The infected who chose to stand up against fate because of the Ursus Reunion movement? How do we break it to them that we failed in Chernobog and that Reunion was yet another pawn, tossed away by the great powers once it exhausted its usefulness? There are way too many infected left in the dark, infected who lost friends and loved ones. That's why Reunion needs that truth. They need the leader to answer them. And then... Bro! Chill! Oh my god. Then we'll start over. Sarkaz? No, you're no ordinary mercenaries. Damn straight. I heard the nutjob W start chumming with you guys after that. Well, whatever. After the captain died, not all the guerrilla force fighters decided to part ways with the Reunion. Hand Tallulah over. If Reunion still exists, then she belongs with us. Ha. You think we're gonna talk this over and come to a nice agreement? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Tallulah's got Lungmanite and Rhodes Islander blood on our hands. Let's not forget the blood on your hands too, the captain's and Yelena's. Don't you think for a second we'll go easy on you? Is that Blaze's chainsaw? 9, the barriers have been activated. This whole area is sealed off. We just need to deal with the hostiles in here ASAP. Good, get the team ready for rendezvous and exfiltration. Sure thing. Enemies are fighting back. We don't have enough manpower. We're not fighting for the sake of fighting here. Prioritize the evacuation. In your dreams, you aren't getting away that easy. Don't even think about it. For some reason, like this guy being like, yeah, you'll never get away. And then you just hear like the of a single arrow shot, like, oh, damn. Woo, look out. Obviously an arrow can do some damage, but still it's just like, you know, not as threatening. Oh, why can't this ever be easy? Boss, you go on ahead. Get his ass. Right, but be sure to catch up. I'll see you later. Confirm the exfiltration route. Confirmed, no trouble at all. We'll make it out of here without a hitch if we have to keep to the plan. Good, contact the team outside. The plan is a go. Roger. Hold it. Stop, you're not leaving. Who is this? Amiya? Jen? Amiya! Oh. I won't let you through. Tulu, you should not have left that room. Are these Reunion? Are they here to rescue you? Amiya. Bro, that was such a dope CG to only have like 2 lines for. Robbed. Leader of Rhodes Island herself. Well, the word rescue isn't very appropriate here. Not that it matters. Listening. Amiya, pull out the sword quick. We have like 100+ operators, but other than Blaze and generic nobodies in Cal Second Surgery, no one's at home. What? We're going to Londinia with nobody? Freaking lights are on, but nobody's home. Jesus Christ. We're just leaving Casimir's too. Now, I do hope you'll understand she's coming with us and she doesn't have a choice. No, she's staying here. Ursus and Lungman both have a right to prosecute Tallulah, and naturally Rhodes Island has a reason to imprison her. But Tallulah also owes us an explanation to Reunion and to the infected. In that case, why not trust Rhodes Island and wait until Tallulah can give you that explanation? That's the same thing Guard said to us. He wanted us to trust you. In Chen's Lungman, Superintendent Chen once said she wanted to create a fair terms in which an infected like her could be judged. What even counts as fair? Chernobog and Lungman have seen so much sacrifice, so much needless death. Even if she had 1,000 excuses, she's still guilty. Rhodes Island is welcome to forge that future, to wait for it to come, but Reunion, the one she betrayed, they don't get a say. Still, I'm surprised. I'm surprised there's like so many of you. Aren't the basic teams at least on full time? I don't know. Yeah, send all the 3 stars after him. Get Cardigan out here. Answer me as Rhodes Island's leader. In that case, we can wait together. The shield guards are willing to believe, and so do Rhodes Island's operators. But there will come a day where we give everyone an answer. But right now, Reunion is trying to snatch her away from Rhodes Island through violence. How is anyone supposed to trust in Reunion? I don't want the infected to see any more bloodshed. I don't want the fight to the Reunion movement again. But why must you? Even if I'm willing to wait, there are others who are Reunion cannot wait. What? That's all I have to say. 9, we have to move. We can't waste any more time with her. Let's go, Tallulah. Wait, you can't. That's not for you to decide. Everyone, stop the Kadas. Watch your arts. Oh, we're back. We're so back. Get her. Get him. Yeah, Blaze. What? You're strong, Rhodes Island infected. There's no way I could stop you alone. I'll take that as a compliment. That mean you're letting me by? No, I was just thinking at least Yelena gave her life fighting a true warrior. Ah, too bad. I'm in a hurry, though, so you guys are in for a hard time. Crossbowman, stop her. There's more of you? No, not this guy. Not one of Faust's guys. Bro, you're still kicking? You're still kicking? Oh my god. Wait, you, what's that you're holding? The cap. Captain's crossbow. You've been taking good care of it. Thank you. But as long as we chose to stand up, it's too early for that crossbow to sealed away as a mere memento of the dead. All hands ready. Bro. Whoa. This rabbit, she's so young. How's she this powerful? Out of the way. I signed up for this ambush ready to sacrifice myself. Come, Kadas, I saw your battle at the core city. Honestly, I admire you people, but I won't give in even if the infected have to die here. It's flowering season. What kind of ultimate move is that? Like, it's flowering season. Like, what? Are those flowers? When did... Take non-lethal shots even at a time like this? You're a worthy leader, Rhodes Island, but it's about time you got some sleep. No, you can't. Bro, freaking sleep powdered her? Can your arts work a little faster? I mean, how much time is this going to buy us? Enough. Have all teams move to our current position. The aircraft will be here. No Yetis here. No Yetis left, bro. Yetis are gone. To be fair, there's a little probability of a landship getting randomly attacked usually. You right. To the gallows with the traitor, I say. Give me ace and scout back. Yeah, come on. Trade guard for ace. Insane. We really got robbed with that trade. Bank squads and reserve squads are mostly always there. Yeah, so where the hell are they? Lucky Blaze is randomly there. Come to think of it, she's supposed to be recovering after Frost Nova screwed her up. Well, it's been like a year and a half now at this point. So St. Trina's flowers. Use freaking frenzy playing over here, dropping Pokemon moves. Wait, 9. Drixia says he's got something approaching us fast on the camera feed. Are there other operators? No, that's not human. Monster? Yeah! Let's go! Stop that thing. It's after 9 in Tallulah. Relaxedly stretches his limbs. How are you able to function without Calcid over here? They really just let you roam free around here? That's crazy. Whoa. Just what is that? He has 0 defense. Yeah, he's outside of Calcit's range. Crap, my arts can't. Did we get him? Hey, yo. Alula? You. Silence isn't an answer, reunion. Now here's my answer. Not that I'm given a choice, as you said. Nah, we don't have the time. We can't hold that feline in the monster for very long. Ah, damn it. 30 seconds more. Hey, Sarge just lets Monster do what it wants. Bro, Monster has a walking HR problem. What are you talking about? Dude definitely gets so many violations. Absolutely despicable behavior on the land ship. It's charging you again, 9. Rhodes Island. I'm not going to convince anyone, nor will I force anyone to accept what I think. But it's not over yet. I will wait for the day to come, whether it's the day she spoke of or the day that you did. I'll wait for my so-called judgment. Until then, flames rise from her fingertips like a great wall built of fury. Brief timid moans. I will live. Amiya, oh wait, I'm here? Tallulah, don't touch her. You step in front of Amiya, shielding her. Yeah! Wait, you were gunning for Amiya? Hello? The suffocatingly high temperature briefly dazes you, though the fire sparks continue to dance in the air, leaving you two unharmed. I think I just got there. Oh, okay. Meanwhile, Chen Zizi snore. No, she's at the safe house with Bagpipe, and they just found out about this. Just Cal's weird dog, bro. Yeah, Cal needs to stop bringing her dog to work. Monster has a fast route to play bomb. Monster hitting the gritty. Yo, that'd actually be elite. Give me that. That's the reason Rhodes Island has a video explaining the difference between a good and bad touch. Stop. Oh, fucking. Oh my, get out of here. Unbelievable. Laxa made sure the flames went around her. You still have a long road ahead. I can only hope nothing will cloud your hearts. You just leaving? It's time, 9. We can't wait any longer. I know. Well then, we'll meet again, Rhodes Island. Wait, Mate. That a low altitude aircraft. Calcit, you're supposed to be in surgery. Take that thing down. Who the hell are they operating on though, for real? Wonder if it's Reed. Anyway, Calcit is here. Okay, wait. Makes sense then. It missed? Colombian low altitude aircraft. They've been waiting for this for foggy weather. Set Amiya down on the floor quick. Okay. Pick her up. Is the actual track that plays during the scene? Yeah. No, it did actually sound like the friggin' Infinity Castle theme. You're right. If Rosmantis was there, she would have one-shotted the aircraft for real, dude. We're understaffed as hell. We gotta start hiring. Jesus Christ. Yo, can we get the hiring manager to update our Indeed listing? We need people like yesterday. Yeesh. That's Calcit. Guard said that if including Calcit, there were just 3 elite operators around our ambush, wouldn't have worked. That's why today was our only chance. How long have you been preparing for this? A long time. So where are we going? How do they know though? Oh, is it because of the Jink Brigade or whatever that hacked into their system? They knew what was going on. I mean, is that not our daily recruitments? I guess. I don't know. They got to work a little faster though. Guard and Dedricksta? Yeah. Cannon Doctors, no gotcha money? Man. Monster can't shoot laser beams like in the cutscene? Oh, come on. But because she can't target aerial enemies in the game. They meant Degen Breaker. It's Jover. Man. Where it all started. Great. Now we're gonna have to deal with them down the line. Is Ami all right? Calm down. She passed out. That's all. No mere arts though. It might be plant toxins. Blaze. Blaze looks sad. Take Ami to medical. All right. I can see it on your face. Don't blame yourself. That Sarkaz was no run-of-the-mill fighter. But still let them get away. If only I got more answers out of guard. They came prepared and we weren't. Hey, everybody. How's everything? Amiya. Let's get a damage report and take care of the wounded first. We'll talk about the rest later. That guy played me like a fiddle. This ambush could have been avoided. Damn it. I gave him the thing because I trusted him. Dr. Calcit. I'm listening. The ship, Rhodes Island, might be finding itself under frequent direct threats, just like we used to. I want to hold an emergency meeting right now. We'll be entering Victoria soon. We don't have many operators at your disposal. I know. Well then, Doctor, I'll have you assist closure. That look on her face, it's seldom seen. Sorry, but I'm also... At least you stood up and shielded Amiya in the end. Thank you. You're right. I'm a good parent. What's this? Your new cuffs. They track your position in real time, and if you try to use your arts again, you aren't gonna enjoy it. What the hell? How can we get those? Why don't we like microchip her or something? The fact we actually had that many elite operators gone is also not a common occurrence, but you can see how Cal talks about us approaching Victoria. So most of our elites are out working on that stuff. Oh, so that's why they really just had this one chance where only a couple of elites are around. Man, what the flip? Even Misery is gone. Lula, you're our prisoner. When did you join Reunion, Lungmanite? Every soul who walks this world is fated to die, let alone the infected and let alone me. That said, the humiliation the infected have faced and the fury of the enslaved have not been answered for. That's why I can't die for nothing. When this comes to an end, you'll die. Then let our brethren tear down the banners of the old era and set all injustice and tyranny ablaze. Then and only then scatter their ashes on my grave. But I know, of course, what you and your followers seek first is the truth. Like you and Chen were cut from the same cloth. You know her? I do, and it's not just Superintendent Chen. I know Chen Huiche, so I can tell you two are alike. Cal gave Ops the option of not partaking in Victoria. It's also a political powder keg that no one wants to deal with. Interesting. So they already knew how'd they already know how bad it was then? Was it from reports from Bagpipe? And Misery and stuff? Black Snake, Witch King, the Witch King, or the combo I said earlier. Without just knowing, with just knowing those two things, you can instantly tell it's bad. Read operator files. Gotcha. Okay. That's for another time, though. Much of England was in a civil war. I think people would know about it. Okay, gotcha. I see. Sorry, everyone. I made you worry. Ami, are you okay? Yeah, I couldn't stop Tallulah. Union has been tracking our ship under cover of fog and catastrophe for at least a dozen days. They had infiltrated our systems long before that. They didn't make their move right away and instead had waited until we were least prepared. We will get Tallulah back, but it's not necessarily a bad thing that Lungman and nurses no longer have a reason to keep track of the Rhodes Island land ship. We're getting closer and closer to Victoria, Amiya. We are. If he managed to take my systems down, then I can trace him too. He couldn't wipe all the records in time. There's gotta be some clues he left behind, like an origin terminal, geolocation info, or how he forged everything. Just watch, I'll find them. Wasn't able to do anything for you. It's okay. It's strange, Dr. Calcic, closure, Doctor. I'm getting a weird feeling about this turn of events. What a coincidence. I've had a weird feeling too. Maybe certain things are fated to happen, and we, sooner or later, have to face them. I think this isn't the end. We will meet again, Tallulah. Clear foreshadowing. All right. Man, there's a lot going on. Chen Huiche, what are you doing in the UK? Found a messenger who can help. It's one of my old... Chen, are you spaced off? No. It's just, I'm getting this weird feeling. Whatever. Yo, we all get weird feelings. It's kind of cute. We all get weird feelings together. Is everyone from Yen that sensitive? Got some kind of sixth sense? Exactly. We solve cases with nothing but intuition alone. Can you really? Chen smile? A Chen smile? Stop being an idiot. Let's go. Wish Chen kept her cool, like, biker jacket thing that she had for, like, 2 scenes. It's cold. Cold wind and snow used to be a familiar sight, yet it all feels so foreign now. Snow breeze carries with it many grains of rock, pricking away at the Draco's face. Ursa's tundras are much harsher and livelier than what she faintly remembers using her fading memories. It's cold. How long has it been since I last felt such cold? A few months, half a year, a year? Has it really been so long? Dragged your ass out of there quick, Tallulah. Jeez. Like I said, why are we still keeping her alive? Like she did nothing wrong. Nobody wants to see Tallulah hanged more than us. We've been through it all over the years, from our beginnings in the tundras all the way to the end in Chernobyl. How do you think we stomach her betrayal? I don't know the whole story of Chernobyl, but it's fishy. We need a more concrete answer. Why should we even trust her? Leave it to 9. Captain wouldn't want to see infected morale fall to rock bottom either, but 9 is a bit more calm when it comes to this mess. Of course she is. She's the Lungmanite who joined us halfway through. She doesn't know what it means to be part of a reunion. Watch your mouth. Where did you think our comrades who left in the other country started their journey? They started from the snowfields beneath your feet and made their way across the world under the watchful eyes of that disgusting traitor. Think hanging her will solve the whole thing? Sorry, I'll cool off. Get it? Chimney. After a vacation, but she didn't bring her gun? Man. Well, no. Sorry, not that one. The one that she had, there was like a gray like biker jacket she had at one point, which was cool. Deja vu, I've been in this place before. I know. I said the same thing. Many conflicting interests converging in Victoria. Yeah, and it's interesting. Do you feel like Tallulah will become a playable operator? I hope so. I hope we get that young Tallulah outfit from chapter 8. After she died. The infected workmen from Londinium, they keep looking for help, trying to build relationships with other infected. Victoria, they rose because of you, Tallulah, and that's before we even say you are a Draco. Just as you said, you don't have the right to die as you please. If all reunion across the world are up in arms because of you, then either the resistance thus far has been futile, or we need some new tinder to fire our crackle out again. It rose because she was a Draco. That's why your next destination is Victoria? More than that, Tallulah. Still want to stay in Ursus? I'm looking for someone. Someone I should have burned to ashes. Who? An evil god who calls himself immortal. Why? To resist him. You know how big this country is, don't you? You have only a few months. It's like a needle in a haystack. That's enough time. I will find him. You going out on a solo journey or what? She does have her cuffs. Gone quiet again all of a sudden. Remembered something. Here we are. This is it. This place. This used to be a reunion stronghold. Of course, I only heard about it from survivors. I have no idea what it was like back then. What about you? You remember? Silent warrior stops in her tracks. The vast white blanket brought forth by the Ursa's winter, the abandoned stronghold is almost entirely covered in snow, leaving not a trace of its former appearance. Even Tallulah finds this strange, as though she can see those scenes unfolding before her. She can immediately tell where the campfires used to be. The walk was difficult. The team was hardened as they could have been. The soldiers once gathered here to sing together and warm their ever-starving stomachs with the soup that had only a hint of salt for taste. But now where the campfire once burned, there stands solemnly a misshapen stone slab. That's a cenotaph. It's like a monument. It was built by the warriors who survived. No matter how the living judge you, no matter what the future holds, you must return here first. You need to question yourself. And they're making her go on the path of, giving her even more remorse. Who's Tallulah talking about? Oh, the snake guy. The Duke. The or Keshi. Keshi. I think it's better narratively if she dies. I don't know. I'm a sucker for redemption. Redemption arcs. But for other characters' development, that'd be the only good way. Gosh. British cruelty to me compels me that Tallulah must perish for plot. I don't know. I think there are definitely. It's always interesting when you know, killing off characters is definitely never like an easy thing, but when it is executed well, it is good, and it does make things really, really interesting and makes things feel like really real. So I'm never opposed to it if it makes sense narratively. 9. We've scouted the road ahead. We'll go around the village to the west. We'll rendezvous with some fighters there. We don't have time. Have everyone go on the double. We need to make it back to the stronghold sooner than planned. Okay. Something the matter? I'll never forget what you said to us in Chernobog, Tallulah. I definitely won't forget what you did to the core city. Everything you did, every decision you made, I'll have you answer for them. Don't even think about running away. You heard him. You're not safe here. We'll meet up with you ahead, but you don't have much time. Go. See for yourself the sacrifices you trampled and hold them in your heart. Etch them into your brain forever. Remember them. I got the tracking cuffs on her. So she's not able to use her art still, though? Draco begins to walk in silence. Her footsteps alone remain on the white snowfield. With each step in the thick snow, the mud below is imprinted with her weight. Tallulah walks with her tail back perfectly straight. Walks tall with her back perfectly straight. Aside from that one winter when the slowly fading warmth behind her drained her of breath, she's never once slouched her back. Ooh, very proud. I was right. I don't like the Tallulah redemption arc idea because it feels lazy and forced. But on the other hand, she's names etched on the crude cenotaph. I don't even know how to say that word. Cenotaph appear to have been scrubbed off and they're starting to fade. Slowly fading warmth behind her. Ooh. Bro, I thought we were done with this chapter. This just keeps going. I said, hey, by the way, Alina's still dead. Yeah. thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. Feels as though only a brief moment has passed. At the same time, it also feels like an eternity, to the point the world itself falls still, and that the weight of the emotions falling on the mud amidst the snow can only be borne by the land. From afar, the warrior appears as both a solemn statue and a tree glowing in the snowstorm. Her roots must dig deep into the earth. Her figure can only expose itself above the snow ever so slightly. Beneath the hidden soil, the massive roots trickling out of the Draco continue to expand steadily and take hold. At this moment, even the silence itself is engulfed by the snowstorm. Warrior raises her head. Snowflake flutters downward onto her cheek, dried up before it can dissolve. Snow ended long ago. In actuality, it's hard to believe the northern wind granted her this bit of kindness. The clouds dispersed and the sun shining down brightly. The weather is fine today, a rare occurrence here in the tundra. It's cold. Looks like I need to get used to this weather all by myself again. Sorry, I can't take too long. I need to go now. There are many whom I owe an explanation. One day, we'll make it through this snowstorm and reach the end we must ultimately reach. Right now, it looks like this place needs a flame to awaken it. Better hurry and start a fire. Ooh. Interesting. Oh man, here I was thinking no more reunion. Here I was thinking no more reunion. And then they come back. They come back. It's a little scary. A 9 inherits for arts. We had 9 as an operator. And Tallulah so small next to the Cenotaph, so good. It was interesting. It was a good like a good angle shot for sure. to show like where she's at this point. Playable 9. Playable 9 would be cool. To be a guard. No, too many guards. Yeah, too many guards. A couple of things for pre-chapter 10. A cool PV. And then something that'll play in game and reads files. Okay. Yeah, you like those pipes. Could have kept it going. All right. The voice lines. We got reads file, voice lines. 9 called Tallulah a Draco. Right. Like Reed. Should I just buy Vanguard Reed? Should we just do it that way? She's still available. Won't be able to read her. Because Trust? No. Well, no. Trust would carry over from this read. So. Unless I would need where would I be going? Would I be going? Is it this? I was not too enthused there. I'm just eager to jump into chapter 10. That's really the whole thing. Reed's great. Well, I mean, listen. So we got, what is it? Oh, well, the Colonel headhunt's over, so I can't even do it. The Colonel selector headhunt ended yesterday, so. Yo, asbestos looks kind of crazy. Wait, I could buy Chen? Sorry, hold on. I need to do something. This is important. I need to do one. I do one blue Colonel. Because there's an operator right up. Okay? Just one. Imagine. Oh, Bagpipes VA is Scottish and it's adorable. That's so good. It's so good. So I said read the files real quick while 9 is fresh in the head. You got Exu and 1 Colonel Pole? Yes, exactly. The Colonel YOLO was good. All right, so do it now or wait for after chapter 11. No, I'll do it now. I'll do it now while it's fresh. Let's do this though. I want to pee really quick. So I want to go BRB. Grab some more water. Excuse me. To read or not to read. Okay, so I have read file pulled up. I have read voice lines pulled up. Where is the PV? Man, there's so many things that are spoiled that I want to click on. Orange, what's going on, Orange? Welcome in, Pede. Hello. What's up? How you been? Thanks so much for stopping by. We just wrapped up chapter 9. Love to read fan art. That's a little dangerous. TV's 30 seconds. Sheesh. All right, I do have to pee though. Also, show only take like 15. We'll still get to 10 tonight. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right. So let me do this. I'm gonna go pee. We're gonna go to BRB. I will get some music going, and we'll jump into some pre-chapter 10 stuff momentarily. All right, everyone, be sure to grab a little snack. Take care of yourself as well. We will BRB. All right, hello. All right, fellas, we're back. So we need to we'll be doing some reading. So let me shit. Okay. Gotta be careful where I click on this page. So I need to get this pulled up. I don't want to do this one. Give me a second. I gotta pull up and create a new. What do I want to do? Window capture. Do this. All right, let me catch up here. How's everyone's evening going? I appreciate you guys hanging out as always. PV should be the last thing. Clicking chapter 10 has a teaser too. All right, cool. Concealed 2 feels like a wet noodle, man. Also, Walkman said we should be able to jump into first couple of stages of chapter 10. Yippee! Haven't said because of work. No, Mika, I'm sorry. I hope work schedule gets better. No fun at all. Chapter 10 was the boom. You mean like we bring the boom? Like the Costco guys? No way. All right, let me do this. I'm gonna bring it down so it's behind me. Give me a second. I gotta bring it around town. Do I have so many fucking layers? I actually cleaned up my OBS a little bit. You guys would be proud. I cleaned up my OBS, but it's still a cluster. Okay. Okay. So here we are. So thank you for this. Terra Costco. We bring the boom. All right, recruitment contract. Using her is more dangerous than protecting her. Great start. Great start. 5 LMD rotisserie foul beast driving the revenue. Founded by Shoe. All right, read. Rhodes Island Inpatient will provide personal assistance to those who are trustworthy. Okay, a short poem written on diary paper. The handwriting is beautiful and delicate, but the words are painful and harrowing. Used to improve the potential of read. Basic file. All right. Codename Reed. Gender female. Combat experience 7 years. Place of birth. She was born in Victoria. Date of birth October 16th. Happy early birthday, Reed. Race Draco. All right, so we got that confirmed. Height 172 centimeters. Originium crystals are distributed across the surface of her body. Confirmed infected by medical examination. Outstanding Originium arts assimilation. Excellent combat skill. Excellent tactical acumen. Standard physical resilience. Excellent mobility and strength. Should look at more of those. Almost as tall as me. Really? How tall is 172 centimeters? Not to yards. Who the fuck? Who cares how many yards it is? Convert it to feet, Google. 5'6"? That's small. Nah, she's pretty short. She's a good height. She's a good height. Excellent tactical acumen. What was she doing in chapter 9? Listen, she's getting... I don't know. She got things going on. Reed identity unknown. Records missing. As an oropathy patient, Reed was escorted by medic operators following her rescue from the ruins in the aftermath of a war in Victoria's County Hillock. Post-recovery from injuries unrelated to oropathy, she demonstrated superb combat skills and powerful originium arts in a testing environment. Her onboarding is currently being reviewed. Good thing we got a new hire. Clinical analysis. Imaging testing revealed blurry outlines of this operator's internal organs. Clouded with abnormal dark spots, her circulatory system shows an abnormally high rate of originium particulate matter, with other signs of oropathy infection. We can confirm that the operator is infected. Well, she did get a pierce through the abdomen or something, right? 9% assimilation, visible on the skin. Miss Reed's condition is extremely serious, and her prognosis is not optimistic. Oropathy is rapidly eroding at her body, and the crystallization of her skin far exceeds normal values. What should I do? Thanks, Cicero. Very helpful. Archive File 1. You call this fire? Listen, you can ask any other theorist or fire-based caster. You can even ask that little imp Ifrit. Yes, go ask Ifrit if something like this can be called fire. Let me reiterate. Combustion is nothing more than a reaction. We use originium arts to directly control the process of combustion. I started talking in... Whatever this is you brought in, no, it's nothing alike. Look at this diagram. Look carefully at the breakdown. The combustion phenomenon is only a side effect. In fact, this biological tissue spontaneously ignites because it cannot withstand such vigorous cellular activity, which depends on nothing of the flames themselves. Simply put, in the first stage, all tissue contacts is rapidly activated. In the second stage, said tissues uncontrollably metabolizes, and in the third stage, it explodes with enormous energy. If you claim that all her arts necessarily cause fire, then fine. Give me another 3 months and I might be able to figure out the underlying mechanism. However, let me state this clearly. Her arts are not based upon fire, but the manipulation of life itself. Whoa. Skyfire said that? Damn, Skyfire is quite a way with the words. Sheesh. As your cells becoming so active, they just burst into flames. It's crazy. Archive 2. Precautions. Unlike Scotty in Project Red, Reed works well in a team setting, enough to serve as a field commander. However, her repulsion towards communication is visceral, spontaneous, and subjective. Therefore, in daily life setting, communication with Reed requires a formal request and written permission. Operators Bagpipe and Reed are not to make contact without designated supervision. Temporarily halt Reed's involvement in supporting originium research and do whatever is necessary to meet needs in the medical aspect. The operability of artificial catalysis upon late-stage oropathy patients must be re-examined to determine the source of said operation. Sheesh. Breathe the ultimate vibrator. Vibrate your cells till they explode. Jeez, damn, that's a way to go down, honestly. It's a little problematic. So you guys got all this info before, like, she was playable before this story was even like out, right? Oof. Classified log. Archive file 3. There's only one way. Don't let anyone else find her. There's a lot. Next, please turn to page 6 of the handout. I hope that everyone had an opportunity to preview the introduction last night. The Lions all claim to be king, as the Dracos and Aslans each received equal opportunities. Under the terms of this ancient treaty, they were both qualified to become the sole monarch of Victoria. The Dracos symbolized unquenchable thirst for conquest, while the Aslans symbolized power through order. People believe that for countless generations, Victoria was influenced by 3 forces, including those 2. Let's not even talk about how many bloody uprisings have been caused by the succession of the throne. Ever since ancient times, people have known that Victoria is not a friendly country capable of handling its own affairs internally. Go figure, bro. Jesus Christ. The Aslans originated in Sargon, Lithuania, and even some of the other countries that have since been wiped out by catastrophes. The Dracos, who were in power, had no reason to peacefully accept a group of outsiders, let alone allow them to rule their country. The treaty that formed between the Aslans and Dracos could not have arisen in a stable and civilized environment. The most harrowing aspects of this history have been made light of, woven into a prologue for the legends that would follow. In this regard, the oral tradition preserved through gypsy bards and poets can be more reliable than official sources. However, there are always fragments of truth embedded within legends and tall tales. Though a modern state, Victoria has paradoxically sustained its ancient tradition of rule. As early as 2 decades ago, the Draco bloodline was considered to have been severed, leaving none to threaten the Aslan's firm rule over Victoria. What happened afterwards was covered in the second class lesson last month. Yo, I'm sorry. My cat just took a shit and it smells so bad. I will be right back. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, sorry. Sorry about that. Oh my God, I would have probably passed out. All right. All right, where were we? As early as 2 decades ago, the Draco bloodline was considered to have been severed. That's right. There's only like 2, leading none to threaten the Aslan's firm rule over Victoria. Well, there's at least 3. There's at least 3. However, the status quo of Victoria is not the focus of this lecture. What I would like everyone to consider is this. Granted, the contract between the Dracos and Aslans was engraved somewhere, even the more conspicuous than the throne itself. What would happen if there was still a Draco alive out there that could challenge the Aslan rule? Nations that have been dissolved, ethnic groups which have been assimilated, civilizations that have been conquered, they are all waiting for a new banner. However, one must still consider that depending on the nature of the leader, the ideology that takes the root and subsequent strength of the movements that it grows into can be quite different. Ooh, depending on the nature of the leader. Well, the 3 that we know are all a little broken, we'll say. Nevertheless, I still wish to remind everyone that this so-called history is happening around us right now, and the trajectory of the future may not be entirely determined by the origins of one who decided to set all things in motion. After all, look at the time. That about concludes things for today's lecture. For next class, I'd like everyone to turn to page 14 and familiarize yourself with the life of a typical Draco King. See how his image in history differs from how it's presented in legend. Then, we will discuss the reasons for these differences. You had a question, Miss Sistina? Of course, history is the cause of current events. As for my personal interest when the reunion movement publicly announced its existence to a small number of political entities, most policymakers decided to respond to the threat of a show of power from the infected with force, and a small number of them were so concerned that just the appearance of a reunion leader would trigger an immediate response. Combined with the fact that Rhodes Island has secretly received some new patients recently, I'm looking forward to a day when these lions no longer rear their heads. After 2 fulminating red dragons suddenly emerged from the air of the lost Draco clans, Victoria may once again be cast into a storm of unrest. Ooh. If the testimony is true, there might even be 3. Whoa! Thanks, Hypatia. I don't recognize her. She doesn't recognize me either, right? Did you hope to find something we both hold in common? I'm afraid that's not going to work. Dagda said she has some recollection. You should seek her out then. Sorry, when the time comes, I'll tell you everything I know, but now's not the time. No, I don't know anything about her. No, I'm not offended. I have no issues with you asking me for advice. Sorry, doctor. Please wait. Let me think about this a bit more. About why this young lady's so unwilling to disclose even the slightest bit of information. The truth might not be far from what I originally surmised. First, she doesn't know if she should trust you or the extent to which she should trust you. Just like me when I first joined Rhode Island, I never would have placed my trust in a stranger. And another reason, which I think is just as simple, perhaps telling you those things would bring about your death. Whole and true, be careful. Records of a conversation with Siege. God damn! All right. You get news that a Draco appeared and she's leading an infected rebellion movement trying to overthrow the government. Not just 1, but 2. 2 were there, though. Interesting. All right, cool. You hear about another movement from a country Victoria subjugated? All right, Patience, thank you for the lecture. We're now heading to Victoria. Yeah, I like the way that these are written, where they're very conversational. All right, so then we have these. Which is there certain lines that you want me to listen to? I love Vanguard Reed's design, actually. Ian, what? Just all of them, or are there certain ones? So they got another Draco leading that one. Not good. Sorry, I just happens to host both a Draco and an Aslan that have claims to a royal lineage. Yeah, it's really finding ourselves in the middle here. Sorry, are we just going down all of them? A bunch of the talk ones. I think the talk trust ones are good. Promotions are good. Okay.
Doctor, look outside the window.
You guys hear it okay?
The night is quiet and peaceful. Up until now, every night has been filled with the red light of fire and the stench of burning. I only feel easier on nights like tonight. There's been a red-haired weaver girl
Weaver.
who never
That's how you
stops
say that word?
staring at me. Does she suspect my identity? But she wouldn't have any evidence. I'm not going to let her find me out.
Well, they're not allowed to come in contact, I think it said.
Is it time for my regular medical examination? Understood. But I don't trust those other doctors. If I have to be examined, I want you to help me with it. You all have a lot of questions, but I can't answer any of them. This is for your own sakes, and I encourage you not to overestimate yourselves. I am strong. I know the terrifying
Millennia voice from
power
Elden Ring.
I
Oh,
hold,
that's why it's
though
so
I
familiar.
have no love for it. But if you desire it, then yes, I will fight.
Can you say tap and trust tap and then or at least read all of them? Well, I'll just
This
listen to them.
spear.
I'm not gonna read them.
I am not able to fully use its power. Despite that, I've had it take so many lives. Guilt? No, I have no guilt. After all, our lives are all equally worthless.
Preach, queen.
I do not mind my neuropathy.
I'm worthless.
Without it, I would never have spent my days here. It will take my life. I still do not mind it. So many other things across this land could kill just the same.
That's fair.
Why then would you be fixated on this particular one? I am a shadow.
I didn't realize how important she was
I
as a
do not
character.
stand
Jesus
that.
Christ.
I am only able to stay here incognito because I am a shadow. However, if someone with the same face as me ever finds you, do not fight her. You will die. I don't want you dead.
Oh. Twin theory. Remember hearing this one, they mean like, what the fuck? And then completely forgot about it for years. Oh my god.
You were the ones who saved me. You want my name? Just read is fine. Like the reeds by a pond. A nondescript existence. Forward, soldiers of Dublin.
Interesting she
I was
talks in a
constantly
very like
forced to give these words.
calm voice for the most part.
But in reality, I hated them.
Oh, so she wanted out.
You have a dream that calms my soul, and I want to help you accomplish it. So long as I rouse the fires of Dublin, they may come to light your way in the dark of night.
Calm is the term. Oh, all right, so you're right. Yeah, she's speaking very calmly. Interesting.
I am Dublin. I am Dublin. Sister.
I knew it. I knew it. Oh, I knew it. Ha 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 ha. 4-star result one.
Endless battles? Flames that never cease to smolder? This isn't what you truly desire, is it?
Very interesting.
Doctor, won't my body temperature burn you?
Hey, probably.
Arknights.
Arknights. Cool. Nice. I didn't realize how important she was. The Vanguard redesign is so good. I've only seen like the forward facing face. The whole outfit's great. Banger. Man, we should do more deep dive. I think once we catch up on story, we'll probably do other character deep dives. I forgot about the skin. Oh, it's so good. Super cool. Thermal EX. All right. And then PV time. Let me see. I'm going to need to adjust this, aren't I? It's like 30 seconds. I'm not going to worry too much about it. All right. Ready. Victoria. Horns alive. Heidi. W. You. Who's that? Who are you guys? Oh, that guy. Is them. Rock Rock? You. Horn. Too much just happened. There was too much that just happened. Horn. I do 5-second skips. Horn. Heidi. And girl. He's be teasing, bro. It's teasing too much. W? Pregnant? What is this chapter about? You. You. I don't know if I know. Is that? Yo! No, sorry, that scared me. No Wise Girl, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I don't know if I know this guy. That kind of looks like Ho in the background. Know who you are. Twink? I feel like I've seen you. W. Gregornant? Pregarnt? I feel like I've seen whoever this is before, though. I did put my finger on it, though. Sarkaz. And then those two guys again. The not shining and Regent. And then Regent. And then a car in my Arknights. And then them. Rhodes Island. And then Rock, and then that dude, I don't remember his name. I don't care about the boys. Rock. Region looks like Benny while he was sick. I know, I told you, my self insert. Closure is making some big appearances. Whose weapon is that? Stainless, yeah. Siege looks dope as hell, actually, not gonna lie. This guy, Misery. Oh, the Misery. Who is this? Is this Mandy? And then Horn drop it down like a freaking angel? Like what? Duh! His boy feet. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Same video but two perspectives. The Amiya version. Reed hated Slash hates what her arts do, but the fact that it burns people, that just scorches everything to ash, just leaves death in its wake. She wanted out of Dublin, and killing Sarah's put her over the edge. Oh, interesting. Where she ventured out into the bombing to kill herself, but she survived, and Rhodes found her. Now we'll see what happens next. Teaser plays in game. All right, cool. Oops. Why'd they do 2 versions? All right. Horn. Amiya Japanese voice so cute. All for the sake of defending our home. Yet despite our unrelenting struggle to reach forward, is there really a future ahead of us? Let's go, Doctor. Let's go, Doctor. All right, sheesh. Fellows, I fear they might be cooking. Hell yeah, gamers. All right. Well, we are at about 3 hours, so let's jump into chapter 10. I think it's time. And you can go buried in rocks for real, dude. She held me up for so long. My point has been shattered, bro. In Arknights, straight up shattering it, and by it, well, let's just say my point. All right. What do I want to do? Is anything else? Can't be ho. Where is the massive cheeks? They were cut off. Listen, they couldn't spoil like that. That looks like he sims for you official. You mean me? That's me IRL. Chapters about politics? I don't know. I think it's about pregnant W. You guys saw it for real. Hey Garka, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How you doing? W's in there, you'll know it'll be a fun chapter. Honestly, you're not wrong. Don't you love when the teaser gives you more questions than answers? Dude, that's what I'm saying, Dust. I was watching, I was like, who are you people? Can't believe they're all showing up. Press read, recovered enough to be convinced to dress up for a fashion shoot for Vanguard Reed skin. I guess so. I guess she feeling a little better. And she looks slay while doing it, Con. Imagine a 1-star robot being a lore bomb. That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny if they if they stash like a bunch of lore in like a random 1-star character like that. In the jorking it, straight up peanuts. And by peanuts, well, let's just say my strict club. All right, shatter points. Oh shit. You. Oh. Oh. All right, well, I guess I was right about that. Replay, bro? I don't think I can, unless it's that. Oh, hello? Doctor, you found an unsigned notebook that goes into its owner's experiences of Londinium in great detail. There's all kinds of useful information you can learn from it. As this series of events continues to unfold, you'll unlock new information and receive corresponding rewards by collecting more clues. Be careful, Doctor. Different mission difficulties earn different rewards. The situation is looking dire. Let's stop here for the time being. We're waiting for your orders, Doctor. Nor CM, you clear stages straight in hard mode and get 2 op per stage. Oh, yikes. You rewatch whatever you want in the main story menu part. From here? Oh, watch prelude. Interesting. Costs double sanity though. 2 op at like 42 sanity to clear. Well, if you can do it, then hell yeah. Worth it. That's kind of cool. And you get other rewards too, it says. Man. The Sarkaz King stuff. So in terms of the stuff that we know right now, Regent, and then there is the person who's like in cryosleep who we thought was someone else, but I couldn't tell if that was Teresa or not, or like it did look like her, but it might be like, you know, another family member. There's still the sibling Teresis, but however, we know that's not the sister and that's a brother. So is that actually Regent? And maybe that was Teresa? Ooh, they're bringing her back. They're bringing Teresa back, and Regent's Regent because he's standing in for that. That's why he takes that title. Ooh, interesting. Running through all the latest chapters on Adverse first, but I like the challenge of going in blind. Ooh. Forgotten Sister theory sus. Three sus? Huh? Three among us. Sarkaz do not organize themselves often. Is usually a big threat when they do. Silly Sarkaz doing your silly rituals out here. All right. Well, 10-1. The Pursued. So I'm assuming we're back from Rhodes Island's perspective now that we're getting brought into the fold. Is the Sarkaz is warring people killing each other as mercs? Yeah. Mercenary groups like, what do you call it? Oh. All right, the Pursued. You see the shadow of the nomadic city of Londinium, and so too have they seen you. All right, where are we starting? Londinium. Alctrig Borough. Oh, you know, I should update the inside the shard. You got... Oh, shit. What is Teresis? All right, hold on. I gotta update the title. I gotta update the title. Chapter 10 start. That was answered quickly, bro. They really didn't give me time to cook. All right, so it is Teresis. She has pink hair. She's so pretty. Pink hair. Why does she have to be a bad guy though? I don't know what voice I want to give her. I already gave him kind of an annoying voice. She'll get a nice voice. So funny to see me like that guy. Anyways, who's Teresis? All right, there was like one small scene. Our project is near to its close. Oh wait, it was. Oh shit. Oh okay. Okay, so he. I was completely right. Okay. All right, well, he's got to keep the same voice then. The project is near to its close. I hear the sound of the storm, and so do they. They're telling me now, How they like this sound. They're dying to become a part of the storm, to howl wantonly through the air, go through and devour this hateful city before us. What are the implications of the dude? Oh no, there's too much. There's too many implications, bro. There's too many storylines that were tied to this. There's too many. No, there's too many. No. W, Doctor, Calcit, Jesus Christ. Telling me now how they like this sound. They're dying to become a part of the storm, to howl wantonly through the air and to go and devour this hateful city before us. Perfect. In 10 days, our airship will be complete. From there, we'll be able to take to Londinium skies and serve as the storm's very pilot. Making an airship? Oof. I'll be going with them. That suits our plan. You're the optimal candidate. Command all our air forces, given I must be defending the shard. The shard. No, Teresis, this isn't what I mean. They and I, as one, can but only go together. Good. Prior to the departure, you are to continue fulfilling your duty. The royal court needs you, and our soldiers need the most trustworthy monarch. Moreover, you're the more proficient in building than I am. By all rights, our construction rate is sped up by 10% since you began attending court meetings. I would not forget what I meant to do. Also, I noticed you deposed of those guards. The conversary have given you no end of grief, have they? Deposing of the gods about you was the military commission's decision. We need more sentries so they can answer to the greatest period of danger. If needs be, I can enter the battlefield too. Same light, whitish pink hair, maybe in Silo. Thought Teresa and Sis didn't get along. But she was like reborn. I looked at Teresa and looked at this guy's pink hair, and since they were talking about the Sarkaz of War, how they split under the King of Sarkaz and her usurper, I was like, oh shit. Back in line. End of chapter 8. So I've been watching, be like, anyway, who's this guy? Well, there was the one shot, the one scene of like clearly Teresa in like what seems like it was like cryo sleep. Sorry, Anya, but Teresa is pretty and has pink hair. I'm out. Yeah, exactly. Sorry. Teresa died from the doctor found in Babel. Yeah, no, I do remember a lot of the details of Teresa, but there wasn't too many that we really got for the most part though. I'll be honest, I didn't really realize that she had pink hair before. I thought she had white hair. So Teresa in the jar, not the jar. They put her in her own like freaking sarcophagus, it seems. They put her. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Stay here. This tower and the airship, those lie at the core of our plans. Once the two projects are through and done with Kazo, we'll possess the power to fend off all nations. Fend off all nations, you say? I've always known of your ambitions, but it makes no less unbelievable to hear every time. Hasn't it always plagued you that they would not permit us to rise again? Very soon you'll be plagued no longer. Indeed. If even the bearing of the storm is ours to control, we would still be occupied by the dark clouds floating at its head. In the past, we Sarkaz let our enemies pursue us. Time and time again, we stood up in the ruins, and time again, we rebuilt our homeland, and time again, we watched our home be torn to shreds by the wars they incited. Sarkaz, we are a rootless people. Why is that? Solely because they have occupied our finest soil and forbid our roots to take? In the war 200 years ago, it took all our might to drive the enemy back, and yet we could still not preserve Kazdel. After that, how much time do we have to devote just to reconvene our stranded remnants? And how much more time to transport these bare shreds Victoria and Ursus could not see to a wasteland that they were just blind to and rebuild Kazdel again right under their very noses? Sarcasm. All the pink is at the tips. I don't know. From here, it looks very pink. Separate the bit with Sarkaz of Aurora. Teresa, the king of the Sarkaz, leading the Sarkaz, but the movement fell apart because she was usurped by her brother. They absolutely thought they didn't get along. So we watch all the VODs in quick succession. You're really good at connecting the dots sometimes, but definitely not good with names. Damn it. Whoops. I'm glad I picked up on some stuff. He puts together the most obscure connections and thinks Reed isn't Reed for all of chapter 9. No! Really good at putting together connections, but the connections he doesn't make it because he forgets names. Man. Whoops. We out here. I'm just a silly stupid guy on the internet. I'm sorry. Make Casdo great again, bro. What is this movement for real? They're rebuilding this place. This place has been gone forever. 200 years. Yes, it's taken us these 2 full centuries. So what a next time. Suppose our castle is once again raised by flames of war. How much more time will we need to rebuild it? Now 500 years or even longer? Our enemies have almost gotten away with this precisely because we've become accustomed to drifting. Ruination after ruination may never snuff out the sarcasm soul, but has unarguably scattered us. Yo, Fua, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Fua, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Welcome in Mingunkish. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? What did you guys get up to? Hi, everybody. If you're new here, my name is Benny. We are silly pink hair Prince Boy on the internet. We are just starting chapter 10 in Arknights, so you guys have perfect timing. Hope you guys had an awesome stream. What did you guys get up to? We wrapped up chapter 9. We're jumping into chapter 10. We are doing spoiler-free stuff. Just want to get that out there. But I hope you guys had an awesome stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are all doing well. But yeah, Fool, what were you guys up to? Doing anything fun today? Working on my massive barn in Minecraft. Let's go. How's it coming? Man, I've been honestly kind of itching for another 2-week Minecraft phase. It's about time. It's about time that I reach another two-week Minecraft phase. Like it's coming up. Every once in a while, I'll listen to some Minecraft music as like instead of like lo-fi, and I'll be like, I could really get down on, you know, building some more stuff. It's been a month. I need to come back. Oh no, I take like 6 to 12 month breaks from the game, and then I just play like crazy for like 2 weeks, and then I wait. You see how my stuff is going on in your server too? I think the difficulty is still probably a little higher. It's been a minute, so we'll get back into it at some point for sure. But yeah, we have a community realm from our Discord. But welcome in, you guys. I hope you had I hope it was awesome. How was the barn? Also, if you guys are interested, exclamation Discord, you do get about 69% more attractive just by joining. A level 5 hype train. Yo, congrats. Let's go. Well done. Very happy for you. That's super cool. Hope you guys had an awesome time. Hua and anyone hopping in from the raid, if you guys got to do any sort of post-stream activities, whether that is lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. But if you want to unwind and chill with some interesting plot developments here at the start of chapter 10 of Arknights, you will look no further than the silly pink man on your screen right now, whether that is a mobile device, a tablet, or a computer screen. There better be a silly pink boy on there. But thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, for anyone familiar with Arknights, like I said, we are asking, keep things spoiler free, but if you play, who's your favorite character? Love all the sheep emotes. Is that what you're putting in the barn? Ruination after ruination may never snuff out the sarcasm soul, but has unarguably scattered us. Castle today is merely crammed with houses. It's not home. Still, more sarcasm wander the great land beyond, no dreams in their mind's eye further than tomorrow's bread. How are you talking about Castle existing? Laughed every time you're like, fake read, fake read, fake read. Every time she showed up on the screen with an almost same PNG, you're like, she looks different. She did look different, okay? Give me a break. She looked different. Her headpiece was different. And for the pink one on your screen is the fave character list, and she already is pretty close. I do like her. Almost professed my love for Teresa for all raiders to see. That was close, yeah. Gotta be careful. Even the royal court, all Castle has is its 10 kings court of tradition, and the majority of those 10 have left their positions vacant. This is why you wanted war. It is not my want, but the Sarkaz's need. This time it'll be beneath our feet where the war's flame ignites. Victoria, Ursus, Lythanian, not one city, not one patch of soil will be fortunate enough to escape. Oh. Within the next century, our enemies will no longer have the energy left to set their sights on Kazdel. No more than that, once we have the ability to guide the storm, they'll come to fear the Sarkaz's gaze instead, just as they fear the storm descending. That's not good. The storm gathers atop this tower we stand in. They will see us stood in the storm's eye. Every enemy of the Sarkaz will throw themselves at us with all they have to stop us. But where the flip is Kazdel? Because I thought we've been to like Kazdel ruins, and they're like talking about like, oh yeah, never know this person in Kazdel. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Sorry, I'm cleaning glasses. Ugh. Piece, I think you were just primed to think someone different. Stop! Oh my god, it was self-fulfilling prophecy type. I was like, no, this is true. Proof that Superman's disguise works. That just reminded me, I saw a super funny TikTok where it's like and it was I think it was like Batman, you know, just like Batman discovering Superman's identity, or something like that. And he was like, Clark Kent, it's stupid nerd or something, that like drew fake. Oh no, it was like Superman. Well, Jesus Christ, what was it? It's like a Superman, you nerd. And he like drew fake glasses on him, and he's like, Clark Kent. It was, I think it was like just that. Maybe not. Maybe we'll wait. Assuming we'll hear more about Kaz though. Clearly. Guys drawing the newspaper. Yeah. Okay. All right. So you saw that. I was really struggling to describe it for some reason. Let them. You don't fear the inferno consuming your body too when the first thunderbolt strikes? When you built Babel, you two knew all the opposers would point their swords at you. And did you ever once fear? The tower you built with life had collapsed just like another Kazdel. And at this moment, we stand here in a new tower, in a new opportunity. Look at Londinium today. You only just presided over the meetings of the kings. How can you not have realized? Not even before the useless war between us began, we were the Sarkaz so close to unity. Clark can't be Superman, their butts don't match. You never know. Look, her hair looks really pink. I'll return to the city's outer barracks soon, Your Majesty Teresa. Who is that? Oh. Kind of looks like Hole a little bit. It's just the green eyes, honestly. Dude, her hair is really pink and so pretty. I understand, Nasher King. Our meeting here will be as brief as possible. All right, so we got a lot of figures. So we got Teresis, Teresa, Not Shining, Not Whole, this dude, this guy. This guy looks like IS-2 guy. That guy looked like the leech from Sturma. That his favorite character from this arc? Ooh. Batman's understandable. He doesn't know some random journals, but Lois Lane literally works with the guy. Lois Lane's just, I don't know. She didn't want to see it. Whoa! Vampire! You're always in such a hurry, Nazir. You don't want to get together with us? I haven't the time to spare, vampire. Oh, 100,000 and are stationed outside of Londinium. Not I nor my soldiers can spare a second of complacency. Where the fuck are you guys? Then let's switch out our duty. I'm already sick of the blabbering nobles inside the city. And Teresis, your little Gaulish friend, is just as foolish and noisy as them. I've got to warn you in advance. My patience is limited. Who is this? Not Midnight? His head will have to stay on his neck for a moment longer. Don't add the city's Victorian army to our troubles. Fine enough. That said, don't you feel some still haven't been put to use? So is this that court meeting that they're talking about? You speak of myself, vampire. I have great affairs upcoming, don't I, your highnessnesses? Of course, control of Londinium is inseparable from the efforts of us all. Has there been any word from the messenger you sent? Confessarius. I feel like I've heard that name. Like Teresa's supposed to have a hair that can look white or pink depending on how the light is, but it's but in neutral lighting it'd be a super duper like pin. I like it though. It's very pretty. It's just it's definitely the reason why I didn't realize at first if she was raw pink before. Asking a lot about Castle, let's say there's a bit of a difference how they talk about Castle, the location, and Castle, the idea. That's what I was thinking. I think I had said this at one point where I was like, the way they're talking about Castle is like the same as like it was in like The Walking Dead when people were like, I'm Negan, and like everyone was like, I'm Negan, and they were like, Negan's an idea. Like I know I said that. I don't know. I think we'll learn more. Fasar is the gold mask guy. Oh, that's not shining. Okay. You've ruined me. Every time I see a proper noun with more than 2 to 3 syllables, I instantly try the X on my Y till I Z. It's so funny. They're just so good. Okay. You can't miss the opportunity, Vodka. It's the same as like the something that ends in ER. It's like hardly know her. Messenger, hardly know her. By Manfred's tireless urging, the Lich now fast on the way to Londinium. Well, it was a Lich. Ooh. The few Wendigos left remain battling strange monsters in Ursus's north. Their hearts hold the royal court no more. This is a funky group. The Cyclops sends a letter. As ever, she describes a tragic scene. Londinium sundered by great fire into thirds. The shard fallen under lightning strikes. Their hundreds. And the Regent, yes, she still prophesizes your end, Regent. Speak. She says she has seen your solitary death on the underground throne of the Palace of West Haleg. Give her a reply, thanking her for her concern. Continue searching for any sign of the gargoyles. As long as you can find any remnant blood vessels, immediately send an invitation. The Sarkaz group here is just like throwing a bunch of like random like fantasy races and groups together. They're just like, yeah, grab the vampires, grab the Wendigos, grab the fucking Cyclopses, the gargoyles, grab them all. The leeches. I'm like, what are you guys talking about? Jesus Christ. Like, chill. Take it easy. We're just cat girls. How are we supposed to fight you guys? I'm just the, I just got a team. It's the really pretty tiger police lady. Like, what are you talking about? Hot women? Yeah, you're right. There's no hot women are just a fantasy. Okay, Papa Cargo. Yeah, see, like I said, I pick up on things. I'm just kind of dumb. Council will, together with the royal court, ensure victory in this war. Like the opposite of the Avengers. Jesus. If the Sarkaz can be given a new chance, then the chance lies before our eyes, and it's one and only. And very, very many will die. So many Victorians and so many Sarkaz, the people's blood will change this gray city through and through, and their walls will cover even the thunder. This is a war between us and them, one continued for centuries without end. Yes, war, this has always been how we Sarkaz continue to survive. If you have any objections, speak. Single out the dangers of my plan, just as you have countless times before. I have no objections. None, you say? If you could hear these sounds in my head, you would know. They would not allow me another choice. Provided this war can truly free Castle from the cycle of destruction. Provided the storm can truly put out the Sarkaz's smoldering enmity and return countless souls to the freedom of rest. I will stand with you, ensuring our dream can be made reality. I think I just realized a very clear plot hole, or not plot hole, but like oversight on my end that could be off base, because we did have that thing about like the cryo sleep or whatever, but like there was nothing that said like this is taking place in current time. I don't think they said stuff about like Londinium and other places, but this could technically be a flashback. This could be before Teresa died. I made a very large assumption that things were taking place in the current time period. A fine turn. There's one more thing. The Rhodes Islanders are already on their way. Okay, I lied. This is taking place. All right. This is modern time. If I just waited a few seconds. Literally 2 lines. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, this always happens. This definitely happened before. Cycle of destruction cannot be stopped with more destruction. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Put things together well enough with the castle. Just keep analyzing the perspective of the castle location and idea. You got the bits you're being confused on. Play with your yo-yo around them. Something. Wait, Ethan. Wait, that actually worked. Can we for the vampire to king to go? It's Morb in time and Morb all over those guys, bro. The Morbius crossover. I miss Morbius meme. Okay, Corey, I need you to take the king of all vampires. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's so funny when you think about it like from that perspective. Sign of good analysis, asking the right questions. See, listen, we do a little cooking here. Sometimes it burns, but it's fine. 6:50 a.m. overcast. 527 kilometers out from Londinium, operation platform of an abandoned mine. Dr. Cal said anchoring sequence will begin in T+1 hour, 48 minutes. To ensure the boarding region can operate normally before then. Understood. We'll step up to the cleanup. Warfarin, have all critically ill patients been appropriately situated? Warfarin mentioned. Another vampire? Fortnite skin. Sometimes we use rotten onions though. Listen, I feel like rotten's even an overstatement. Warfarin appearance in main story. Man, I wish I had Warfarin, even though she does look like a Fortnite skin. Has she shown up before? Showed up in chapter 7 for one scene. Did she? Oh. Do vampire Sarkaz not have horns? I don't know. I guess no horn. All I know is you guys have to read Warfarin's line on your own. Okay? Skibbity Riz in Ohio, level 10 got sticking out your God Fear the Rizzler. Baby Gronk rizzing up Livy Dunn. Skibbity. Killing myself on the spot. I don't know how much he's gonna talk. She's just a Fortnite kid, okay? She's just a zoomer. Just Gen Alpha. None of them have horns? What the Skibbity? This is an emergency. Skibbity Riz. Every day has been like a battle ever since we entered Victoria. If you hadn't transferred so many operators away beforehand. Rhodes Island must operate as usual. We reached this consensus at the first resolutive meeting, Warfarin. No complaints from me. You made Monster lash me to the side of the ship 4 years ago. Damn! Sheesh. She broke out of the brain rot? Yeah, she had to lock in. I mean, when you invited me to join Rhodes Island, we agreed I would research orpathy alongside you as a doctor. Yeah, that pout was cute. Wasn't any follow the new king of Sarkaz in a fight to win back Kazdel type clause in my contract, and switching Kazdel up for Londinium changed nothing. Whoa! You knew? You know? How long you been around for, Warfarin? How old are you? This goes for a great deal of our operators. I have no intent of forcing any one operator to participate in a mission irrelevant to their long-term goals. Moreover, no matter the other operations we are forced to take on, we cannot turn a blind eye to the infected throughout every region. If it wasn't for our work there, then we'd have a few more elite operators to spare for this Londinium trip. Wonder how Amiya's crew are doing. Once we reach the vicinity of Londinium, we'll receive word. Also considering how Warfarin saw Pansyrus and immediately said, "You're my little meow meow now." She's really like the one op with a restraining order to not get near the doctor without Cal's permission, and give her a little freak voice is fitting enough. I mean, whoa! Huh? What the... Guys, what the flip? Damn. It's going through her rebellious teen phase now. Sheesh. Warfarin, who asked Calcid about the Lord of Fiends prophecy in chapter 7 before they went to fight Patriot. Oh, interesting. All right. I guess it would make sense if Warfarin's really old then. If she's a vampire. Her tiny little wrinkled eyebrows. I know, she's so cute. Oh my god, why can't we get this as her sprite in game? Man. See monster holding Warf against the side of a land ship. That's a bad touch. She's so cute. I like her tie. It looks like she kind of is modeling her outfit after Chen, actually. Remember, she's 4'6". No, she looks like she's taking over some Chen drip. And I can't tell. It looks like she has the sword still, so I guess that makes sense. Her friend is looking for my artwork, but she really is a weirdo. Good, I love that for her. We'll try and mix in more brain rot terms in there since she's a Fortnite kid. The thing on her back is a sword. Recon group, report the situation on both sides. Received, no threat. Copy. Closure, we can pass through ahead. Keep the engineering team with us. On it. Dr. Benny Bloom, still got it in you to move? Want my drones to give you a lift? Are no drones capable of that? Let me think. Can't actually think of anything wrong with the idea. Doctor, we just need to walk a little longer. When we're out of this danger zone, then we can route our crafts and recuperate a little. Bro, the sprite is so good. Oh my god, it's so good. We need to send Dr. Calcid a message at some point too. She must be extremely worried about us. Wonder if it's going smoothly on the landship side. She should be sending us a message too. For safety, we can't use any messaging device on our approach to Londinium. Get traced? Any signal that might be intercepted by the Duke's force. Yeah. Ooh. No, it might get even worse. Doctor, we can't afford to have Tiresias spot us so quickly. So, how did you guys know this? Doctor, just leave this to me. Ever since we planned to drive into Victoria, Dr. Calcid and you have been busy ensuring your safety of our route. I will take charge for the rest of it, just like we agreed on. I want a chance for you to catch your breath too, even if it's just mentally. Doctor, we have to keep going. A wall hack. Too many times that I think about what we got in the past months, and it seems too smooth to even believe. A ragtag bunch of windbags are all together in Londinium right now. They haven't even noticed that. Calcit, did you use some kind of ancient technique I'm not aware of? Ancient technique? What? Hey, I forgot. Calcit's also kind of a weirdo. If any arts truly could render Rhodes Island invisible, believe me, I would have used them over a decade ago. Hey, Al, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. You on Unks? I'm not an Unk. Get out of here, bro. I do love hags, but they're but not Unk myself. How's it going, bro? How you doing? Oh, I almost forgot. Disused industrial mining equipment recovery organization. Is that right? Been using that title for passage and permission to park the whole way. Trust Dr. Benny Bloom to come up with that. Dr. Benny Bloom tends to have a unique angle of thought on certain aspects. You're talking about me behind my back. And luckily, Closure's personal interest had her lead the engineering department over the past years to develop technologies for using scrap, which in short renders the title a fine one. With the addition of a few friends' aid, this plan has been successful in execution thus far. As for what comes next, that lies with Amia and Vina. Who's Vina? Is that Siege? Yeah. Yeah. Whoa! They can't keep doing this. Ooh. Who compared Warfare in Space with Kyoto back then? Ooh. Kelsey used the anime technique. 2 left, 4 right, Indra. Who are you? Who the hell are you? Damn. Really got that like biker chick vibe. Oh, that's a nice fit, but did you really say, here's my 4th and 5th ribs, stab me right here to get to the heart? Recruitment only op MFers. Wait, she's a recruitment only operator? What? Unobtainable drips, they hate money. I know. Crazy. All right, check. How's the right side? Morgan? Who are you people? Indra and Vulcan, one of the hardest free operators to get. Damn. Someone who thought he was funny had me caught up for a second, but he's over now. And Dagda? I heard steel claws and crossbow bolts mashing into each other. Enemies left to the rear? Leave them to her. Hey, there's one hiding right here. Get him. You got freaking brass knuckles? Now there isn't. Just missing Dagda. Mina, listen, it's dead silence behind. I said she could sort it out. Good. Vanguard group, mission complete. Notify Amia immediately. There's no more noble patriots in the vicinity. They can pass through. Indra's Scottish as hell. Jesus Christ. I wish I could pull off more Western European accents. I don't know if I know who Vulcan is. Estelle? I think I have Estelle. I don't have Indra though. You can't dislike Mountain, it's illegal. I dislike Mountain. I got him pulled the other day. It sucked. That's the Vanguard AoE card. He is an interesting one. I forgot. I need to start working on him. Are you sure Indra isn't British? She's using 2 shanks. She might be. Still's a 4-star. You didn't like getting Mountain back then. You're just being a hipster. I wanted Ash, bro. It's been a long 24 hours. Road ahead is clear. No casualties. Messaging device is back in operation. Doctor, we're just about to catch sight of Londinium. Now can I catch my breath too? Hold on, Doctor. Jessica sent me a message. Before we carry out the next step of the plan, we need to send a few operators to run a different mission. We have 2 targets to rescue. One's a friend at Blacksteel, and the other's an informant who can help us enter Londinium. So we're picking up Jessica and Bagpipe? Interesting. The wasteland background with the random TV. The random TV is funny. All right. So with that, you guys, I think that's probably where we're going to call it on story. I want to take a look at something really quick, especially because we just mentioned it. How much longer do we have on this banner? This is so sad. Agreed. MTV traveled from ZZZ after being removed from the main story. It's so interesting that they did that. I personally didn't mind the little TV missions. I thought they were kind of unique. That was like a really unique, like kind of board game type. And it was a nice little like break like in between the fights, but I can see why some people didn't like them. I know the anniversary is soon, but like limited operator. Why does it want me to swap Swire? Got a new background? I got cloudy. It's kind of sad, bro. I don't know if I want it. I don't know if I want this as my theme. No, we all know you will pull. Why? Why are you all saying I will pull? Easy to miss my wife too. You know what I realized I didn't end up getting though, and they might have already pulled it. Is this the lobby theme? Yeah, no, I didn't get this lobby theme. I actually did want to consider getting the lobby theme. You have a credit card and we all know you. You are rude to me. You know that? I did want to get the lobby theme. So I will grab this and hope for the best. So let me grab this and get some points. Give me a second. Forgot to get the main menu skin. No, you're fine. It's still available. Don't worry. Or so I hear. I think. I throw that one on. That does look cool. Biggest revenue month for Arknights was Sculptor in 2021. And then this anime. Holy crap. Man. What's this music? Ooh. This is kind of cool. Sculptor came with Calcit. Oh, shit. Oh, this is from the event. Double the money that people spend on Calcit. Sheesh. Man, don't say that to me. All right, well, we got 10. So this is the one, boys. We're 90 pulls in. Fake map background for Swire. I know I did consider it, but I like the beach one. Swire in the bank. I know. All right, here it is. This the one. Told you. Woo!
Hi, I'm Spot from Operation Reserve Team A6.
It's not possible to lose twice, right?
Troublemakers on my team.
It's not possible to lose twice, right?
I extend my sincere gratitude to you, Doctor of Rhodes Island.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Insignificant down and outer.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Out of
Rhodes Island's course, then I couldn't be more relieved.
Out of everyone, there's no way. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Oh my god. And you too? Bro. That's not even funny. That's not even funny, bro. Oh my god. That's not cool. Well, we're only 20 away, so. Two!
My codename is Beagle. I know I didn't do very well on my assessment, but I'll still do my best.
Here we
at
go.
my internship.
Make up for it.
I'm Vanilla, trainee operator from Blacksteel.
Yeah.
Looking forward to learning from you, Doctor.
No, wait. No, stop. All right. What's up, boys? How's it going? All right, who we got?
I passed the operator test.
What
Doctor.
the fuck?
So thanks for all of you inviting me. That whole chase is over with, but I'm thinking I'll find my new goal on this ship.
What is this? Oh my god. What are you doing here? Bro, that's insane. All right. Who's the back-to-back?
I am Lavinia Falcone,
What the-
formerly a judge. Today I report to you as operator penance. I hope that in working
What?
for Rhodes Island, I can absolve myself of my past mistakes.
I can't even be mad. I've wanted penance for so long. Ray, penance, emeralds, and mountain.
Captain of Reserve.
I don't even know. I gotta screenshot this. Jesus Christ. I can't post that right away, bro. I want to be mad. I want to be mad. I want to be mad. I mean, listen, bros. I'm 10 away. I'm 10 away. Jesus Christ. All right. Level 5 to E2. Level 6 to E2. That one's probably not bad, actually. This is 210 rolls. I'll probably, yeah, the 30. Man, instant E2s are worth it to me. I agree, but I want the 10 roll. Ray's the strongest sniper in global. Is she really? 2-chip catalyst. I'll do the 30. Man, this is unfortunate. I'm going for the instant L90, but the instant E2. Yeah, agreed. I think I only had one of those. Typhoon's better than Ray. From when I borrowed Typhoon, she was good. All right, well, show me the Ash. Finally. All the way. All the freaking way.
Nice to meet you, Doctor. I'm Lena, the perfumer. Interesting job.
Typhoon's easier than Ray, but Ray's ceiling is higher.
Crossleaf, former mercenary.
Typhoon's cool. I like the move that just drops arrows. Drops arrows on people. Man. Literally the last one is insane. I cannot believe that happened. Ugh. Hi, Pinecone. You're so cute. Usual Ash full, net max pity. Bro. Ash really brought a whole bunch of new friends with her. I mean, grats on Ash. Man. Ash is nothing compared to these recent snipers. I know, but it's the FOMO. And oh, I gotta get the skin too. No.
I am Ansel, a medical
Shit, I gotta get the skins. All right, I don't want to buy the skins just yet.
And internal medicine.
I'll probably buy the instant E2 and get the skins later, but I'm gonna hold off on that for now.
I I am
Maybe I
Ansel,
can
a medical
grind some
intern.
free op in
I'll
my
be assisting with
my time.
surgery and
My
internal
free time.
medicine, among other things.
Hello, Ansel.
Rainbow Operator, codename Ash.
Hi, Ash.
I have my authorization, and I'm ready for assignment.
Are you ready for assignment? Honestly, I would kind of beg to differ, girly. Welcome to the team. I actually cat ears and hat, and for no other reason. Honestly, I'm right there with you. That's crazy, bro. That's so crazy. Bro, look at this. No, don't look at him. This ain't about you. Bro thinks he's on the team. Get out of here. Are you for real? I can't believe this. I'm stoked about penance though. I'm disappointed with you, Ash. I honestly expected better. Ray's cool. I did deliberately skip her though. But she is cute. You can have a skin, right? You, I'm kind of upset that I got you. I'm not gonna lie. I don't dislike you. I don't really like you. They get Penance's skin. I don't think I have a skin. I don't think I pre-bought a skin for her. No. Very cute though. Hope it comes available in wintertime. The Evan pull is so spiteful. This was so rude to me. This is a good skin too, actually. Oh man. Well, that's insane. I didn't get to use my first ZZZ 10 pull, just the Wolf Boy. Hey, well, congrats on the Wolf Boy. I can't wait for Bernice. Can meme one shots? Well, that's cool then, at least. I must say I built Penance, but I just never use her. I just I love the idea of the kit. So survival DPS, extra range is cool, and she's just like such a good design. Man, that's crazy, bro. That's so insane. Well, here we are. Ray's probably my favorite operator in both terms of E0 and E2 art. There's like E2s I like more, E2s I like more, and E0s I like more, but both of hers are just gas. Hell yeah. Pens for chapter 10's insane. I don't even want to know what that insinuates. But guess I gotta work on my homework. All right, you guys, that is where we are gonna wrap up. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I got some work to do this week, I guess, for my team. Yes, thank you, Swire. You guys, we are going to be wrapping up. We're going to be hopping into a raid. So thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Whether you were lurking, chatting here the whole time, here part of the time, thank you for your support. If you hopped in from the raid, Fua, if you or anyone from your community are still here, thank you for supporting them. Thank you for supporting me as well. It was nice meeting you. We're going to be hopping into a raid ourselves, so don't go anywhere. Even if you're not able to stick around for the stream, if you could hop in the raid to show some support wherever we end up going, I would appreciate it. I know they'll appreciate it as well. You guys, just a reminder, we'll be back tomorrow. We are not going to be streaming Arknights tomorrow. We will be back with more Arknights next week. So stay tuned on both Twitter and Discord for our schedule. At least 2 streams of Arknights a week guaranteed, and then generally 1 other stream mixed in. Tomorrow we're going to be doing just a just chatting stream. We're just going to be hanging out. We're going to be watching some stupid videos like Bill Nye the Science Guy videos. We're going to watch you know, other fun stuff. If you have any recommendations or thoughts, please feel free to bring them. But yeah, it'll be a nice chill stream of bringing out the wheelie card, because I don't feel like teaching. Get my substitute teacher on. I'm going to mispronounce all your names intentionally. So anyways, there's a lot of legal fees in chapter 10. Ah, crap. Bro, this is my lawyer. I'm going to jail. Even though it's just 1 stage. Oh, I don't know about... yikes. Got your amazingly bad. Good luck. Take care. Thank you. This is just... Dude, do you want to know what's funny? This is like when I was pulling for penance earlier, when I got Minar, Surtur, and Horn all within like 30 pulls. Or like less, or like 20 pulls. Maybe it was 30, but... you guys, thank you for hanging out. Let's see who's streaming. Let's see who we can show some support to this evening. See a couple of options. How about why don't we? Yeah, it's been a while. We haven't been able to raid them in a while. Let's raid the best bad luck. I don't know, man. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I have got the shoe pulls were fine. The Ella pulls were good. It was like whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Hashtag you Benny rated you guys. If you're sub, they're your favorite Benny emote, and they're at the end. We're gonna be showing some support to Clover, a friend of the kingdom. They are back from TwitchCon, I believe. Looks like they're currently just doing a just chatting. I don't know if they have anything else on the agenda currently, but they are very fun. I know you guys will like hanging out with them. It looks like they're gonna be hopping into some Neopets, which is cool. So you guys, like I said, even if you're not able to stick around for their stream, just hop in the raid to show some support. I'd really appreciate it. Hope you have an awesome rest of your night. I hope you have better luck than I do. Maybe, I don't know. It depends on how you look at it. I hope you have good luck in any pulls or gambling that you do. I want to pull 6-star operators. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, have an awesome rest of your week. Be sure to grab lots of drinkies and take care of yourself. That is important. Grab nice little snacks as a treat. You deserve it. And go to bed at a reasonable time. Do not stay up late playing gacha games on your phone in bed after stream and after you drink a lot of tea that has caffeine, even though you said you were going to be drinking less caffeine, and you just, you know, instead of drinking coffee or drinking tea that's caffeinated instead, that's what you did to replace it. That's what you're doing now, and then you still end up making the poor life decisions that you did to reach this point. Good night. If you don't be able to I'll sneak in your house at 2 a.m. Clip your toenails so poorly you won't be able to wear socks for a week. All right, that's rude of you to say. Thank you. Good night.